I hit everything twice. I hit every button twice except for the right one. All right. Folks, we're here. So what a fucking on-point question. We're going live. Even though it's dry season, we're going live. Folks, welcome back to another episode of Westside Tyler Live. I am in desperate need of chapstick. Side Tyler Bell. Coming to you hot, fresh, and ready from Lexington, Kentucky. How you guys doing? How you doing out there, buddy? Butterinos. Butterinos, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good time out there. I'm here in Voidzilla's apartment. I can never tell what's going to show up because I swear to God, this is exactly the same settings I left everything on. I don't know if I moved something or what, but it looks different now. Folks, welcome to another episode of Westside Tyler Live, the internet's best arts, culture, and politics live stream, coming to you when it fucking feels like it, okay? We're doing it. We're entering phase 2 of the channel. Consolidating and moving stuff together. Some of you, thanks to everybody who just watched my Silent Hill video. Some of you are watching that for the second time. Some of you are like, wait, this came out before? Yes, and that's why you're seeing it on this channel. If you guys aren't aware, I had a second channel. I may still have it, although I'm taking all the content off of it, which is amounts to 4 total videos. Now down to 3, really down to 1. There's only one of them that's publicly open still. Those would be Slop Mafia, Hassan, Parasocialism, yada yada yada, and of course, Starship Troopers, which is probably the only one that's going to be left alive on there for a while, because I might end up redoing all of Starship Troopers. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put it back out as it is. But basically, that channel just does not do well for growth. I started up on someone else's advice, and I think that advice was well-intentioned, and was probably going to be better if I was uploading stuff there monthly and then also doing a bunch of, but the channel's just not big enough, and I'm not going to be putting out video essays at the right kind of speed to take advantage of it. Dude, I got like one of those goddamn deep in my hairline zits on my fucking eyebrow. It hurts so bad. So I'm basically reconstructing everything and kind of not starting from scratch, but starting from like restarting. Just restarting the whole engine after an overhaul. So it's basically what you're seeing right now. Kind of inverse order of how I uploaded everything. The other videos are going to start showing back up on the channel. It really started being obvious that I needed to do it when the Hassan video only got like 7,000 views over there. If you guys are like, what Hassan video? The one with the collar and the dog? No, the fucking over an hour long one about his weird ass friend Lol overruled. That I thought was really, really good, but the thing is that channel just doesn't get the fucking play in the algorithm because it just doesn't have content on it. It wasn't very old, and the uploads were so fucking rare and scattered that it's like basically, even though I had 4,000 subs on it, building it from scratch, because everybody that's a sub on there pretty much is from here, so it's not like it's a different audience or whatever. So I was basically like purposefully splitting pointlessly splitting the audience between 2 channels. And it's like, well, why are you doing that? It's like, well, so I can live stream. It's like, well, why are you doing live streaming? And I'm like, fuck, I don't know. I started live streaming because it was like the ass end of COVID, really. Like I started in 2023, right? And I was just like, well, I'm just going to try it and see if I can't build an audience this way, because podcasting had started dying as everybody started going back to work. And you're like, no, podcasts are still big. And it's like, just know your fucking place in that conversation, kid. I've been doing that for years before. And like, if you didn't have an audience that was making you like 100K, you were it was like nothing. There was such a big gulf. And things just started slowing down. because basically people stopped downloading stuff to listen to on their way to work, and they started using YouTube more and more and more and more and more. And if you just weren't caught on the right way, it just didn't work. It's nothing about quality or even output. It's just I read the fucking signs and I got out early, and probably that was for the good idea. Don't say it. Don't tell anybody. It would have been a good idea if I would have kept up the same schedule, but like as you know, this year came on, it's very obvious. Every channel that I follow, you know, any advice, anything that anybody was going to do, you know, on YouTube 2 years ago in 2023, now on the other side of 2024 and the after effects of 2024, it's a different field entirely. I mean, and this isn't me just like belly aching. It's not a Shadiversity thing. My channel is dying. It's just YouTube wants different content from everybody. And I mean, you have people like Friendly Jordies, you have fucking Red Letter Media, who have been established for forever. You know what I mean? Kind of coming out with the same sort of thing where they're like, I don't know what the fuck YouTube wants from me, because they're just killing me right now. And they're like taking down old stuff. Like this is the point. And if you haven't noticed this, it's just an update. I reconstructed the channel. I had, because we were a fucking slop mill here. Fuck, good 2 year slop mill. I had 1,000 videos in just 2 years, because I went by the old rules of fill it up so people have plenty of content to listen to, right? Even if technically speaking, all slop content is the same content used 2 to 3 times. You get into some of the actual slop drama channels. I think it's Diorio does it. You can see the same Diorio video accidentally 4 fucking times. Like, how even? Because it's just like 3 or 4 different cuts of the same chunk, and they all overlap. And you're like, oh, okay, this is different. And then you're like, wait, what the fuck is happening here again? So it is what it is. And so I was going to cut it down. I was like, I got to get underneath 100 videos. This is what I told myself. I'll get under 100 videos. So I took down everything that was under 10,000 and anything that was... anything that has copy claims on it, anything that had age restriction, anything that had demonetized, you know, like that kind of like going up. And so like it was basically, you know, I go to the next tier after you got over 10,000. Like, okay, what about this, and this? Some of the stuff I kept up because I thought it was especially important, but most of the stuff is down. It's all unlisted. It's not like deleted. So if you still have the links, it should still work for the vast majority of it. Don't expect all of it to stay up, because whatever, it's like radioactive dust. Like your back catalog for YouTube is radioactive dust. I swear to God. I started moving these videos around. Things that I took down just got claimed, like, or hit with like age restrictions and stuff as I'm like reorganizing everything. Like, what in the fuck, YouTube? Like, hey, I just want you to know this is age restricted. This is age restricted. This is inappropriate. We might have to take this one down. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my God. It sounds like gaslight editing. I don't even know what that means. It's about time YouTube did this. Was it the pitch black background? Stared into the abyss too long and started live streaming. My lights are brighter than the background, so it looks like it's pitch black. It's actually a very bright red curtain. But through the power of cinema, when there's the actual sunlight, you can't see it. So this is a curtain. This is what it would look like if I was slightly further back and the curtains actually extended all the way into the light. You would see this. Otherwise, it's just, this is the sunlight. That's my fucking car. And that's it. And now you have a line here because I broke the fucking seal. And so now it's pitch black, because while the curtains are red, come on. There we go. While the curtains are red, they're also fuzzy, so they have light absorbing qualities. They're satiny, right? So it looks like it's pitch black. It's not. It's actually a very lustrous red that I can see. You can't see it because the lights are brighter. The lights and the exposure is from my face, which is considerably brighter than the curtains. And because the curtains are non-reflective and they don't have sheen, they just eat up the light. There you go. Yeah. But if I open that, it looks like I've got heaven behind me. It's going to seriously hinder the conservative pipeline on YouTube. They're going to have to find a different way to funnel into Rumble streams. I mean, it's a little bit bonkers. Have I seen Flesh Simulator teaming up with Sam Hyde? I'm disappointed as fuck personally. Yes, I am. That thing ended with like $1 Million Extreme, and I was just like, oh, come on, man. I've been waiting to do this since for years, and it's like, oh, come the fuck, dude. I can't have fucking anything. I can't have anything, bro. Editing cuts of a longer video that overlap with each other but at a different point feels like a gaslighting method. Oh, okay, yeah. I get that. To that. Okay. Of all people, he chose to make Mr. Donates to a magazine, Nazi magazine, his partner. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily a business partnership. I will say that. It seems like they just got in. It's very much likely they were like, you can publish anything you want on our site, and we'll give you an extremely, probably large amount of money to do it, comparative to what you would get on YouTube, which is roll a dice, assume a number, get ready to be wrong, and then maybe you get none of that, half of that, twice of that. No fucking idea. So they're like, hey, yeah, we'll pay you for the broadcasting rights to this, and then they buttered him up and bought it. And by the time he got done with it, they're like, oh, he goes, oh yeah, it's gonna go out, and then everyone's like, dude, why the fuck are you advertising for MDE.com? The worst thing about conspiracy theorists is they can't ever see the conspiracy theory that they're a part of, and you always get shocked by like how. And the excuse is, why wouldn't he know? It's like because he's a conspiracy theorist. They're so hyper fixated on shit. They're always the easiest. They're like rich people. Rich people are the easiest people to swindle out of their money because they are a locked door. So if you understand how the lock works, it's a door. You know what I mean? And if you know about what they want, then you know how to get in. It's kind of like one of those things where, yeah, nobody's going to get over on them except for the worst possible people because they're not going to see it coming. Conspiracy theorists. And if you actually pay attention to people that do conspiracy theorizing, they will have, they'll be on it about shit that has nothing to do with them. And then when you get close to them, you're like, you bought like so many, like you're riddled with conspiracy theories. Like, how the fuck? Flesh Simulator did what? He's releasing a like 7-part docu-series on the Vegas shooting. You guys remember that? Remember they shot up Toby Keith? No, I can't remember who the fuck it was. I think Toby Keith was already dead at the time. They shot up a guy shot up a country music concert in Las Vegas. Like, I feel like that's 10 years ago now, but who the fuck knows? And I thought it was pretty cut and dry at the time. Some of Flesh Simulator's own issues with it are pretty fucking stupid that I've heard, so I'll have to hear that one out. But he thinks it ended differently to some degree. He defends Sam from the pedophile allegations. I'm guessing you're saying right there. He didn't go to jail for it. Oh god. Well, neither did fucking Donald Trump. So, oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I don't know. I wouldn't defend it from him. I haven't seen concrete evidence. I haven't looked it up either. Every time someone's like, oh, have you seen this stuff about Sam Hyde? I've said this a million times on my channel. It's like, did his people put it out? And do you know that is or not the case? Like, people just, I don't trust anyone that's generally the vast majority of people I've ever seen on YouTube to look into shit like that. Cause they can barely log into their own email addresses half the time. It seems like, there's so many people that are like, they're like, oh yeah, have you seen this? Yada yada. And they'll run some shit out. It's all the same. Like, oh, this is a certain thing. This is 100% sure. We're 110% sure this happened. And then they're the same people that are like, Hassan Piker did not shock his dog, and Taylor Lorenz had every receipt for the fucking Chorus Media story. Like, okay, what 4-year-old child idiot. All right. Even if it is true, you just don't have the juice to prove it. And it's like, do you want to do it, Tyler? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't care. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not in I have other things I'm focused on, and I don't want to fucking detract to talk about some shit that could or could not be a fucking hoax. So It is what it is. I mean, but like, goddamn, it is so fucking corny. All of that shit over there. And I'm really, yeah, Mandalay Bay Hotel. Yeah, and Dan Bilzerian was going to save the day. Why the fuck? Flesh Sim doing a 10-hour docuseries on BitChute next to the live angel sitting videos. Oh, God. Even like QAnon people putting all their faith in con man and billionaires to fix things. Yes. No bullet casing, then you watch the bullet body cam footage and see their casings everywhere. The thing that drives me crazy is the lack of, I don't know if it's intentional or not, the lack of understanding of how bullets work. Because he says, like, without sights, this guy hit, you know, whatever. He hit a bunch of people 500 yards away. First off, I can hit that shot. I not only can I hit that shot, it's not hard. Like, if you have a fundamental understanding of how gun sights work, you do not need, by any fucking metric, advanced optics to hit a 500-yard shot with any rifle made after like 1915, basically, to like good stand. Like, if it's quality at all, you're good. Like, the minute of angle in an iron sight will be fine. Like, what if you take the sights off of it? Bro, still, I mean, you can probably get it in the ballpark. Like, you can assume where the fuck it's going to go. Now, would I be able to, if I just took the sights completely off an M16 and looked down the fucking top of the Picatinny, would I be able to range qual 100%? Probably not. Would I be able to hit a person in a crowd of 90 people? Fucking absolutely. I don't think if you stacked 4 man-sized targets shoulder to shoulder next to each other at 500 yards, I could miss without iron sights on. Do you know what I mean? Like, without no sights, just literally like top of the bear, aiming like it's fucking 1703. Just like the tube's going that way. I think I could hit that. Like, I really do. It might just be delirium on my part. I haven't done it, but I just know so much about how guns work. And that's from, I say I could have done that after the 2-week fucking firing range course in the Marines. It's just like, guns are meant to shoot. It's not like you have to check off shit. Like, there's not a checklist of like 90 items you have to get through. And then at the end you go like, hey, there we go. All right. You know, now that we're at item 90, you can hit somebody. It's like, no, you can fucking like point the gun over your head and pull the trigger and accidentally kill a person 10 fucking, 3/4 of a mile away. That can just happen, right? So if you aim at a crowd of people, it's super easy to hit it because it's what you call a target-rich environment. Like, oh yeah, he wasn't hitting specific people. If you told me the guy was hitting, he had 10 people to hit and hit only those 10 people in a crowd of 1,000. Okay, yeah, you can't do that with sights because holy fuck. I mean, or without sights because holy fuck. But like, if it's, dude, it's people in a crowd shooting down. Like, you have the whole, it's fucking geometry, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, the bullets won't curve as far down because you're aiming downward. So like, they're not gonna, it's not like when you have ballistic trajectory, it's not like when you aim down at the ground, it stays in a hook and then it'll come back underneath you. You know what I mean? The energy just doesn't dip as much. So you have to usually like aim a little bit high or a little bit lower than you would normally, especially at like an extreme angle. But bullets bounce. First off, he's like, why would he has a 50% or higher hit rate? It's like, dude, because one bullet can cause 5 injuries in 5 or 6 different people, 3 or 4 different people. It's a fucking bullet. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you just shoot into a crowd, it's a target-rich environment. It's called a beaten zone in machine guns. It's the area that gets beaten by the rounds. It's a big fucking circle on the ground. If you have a giant firing area, you do it. The other thing is a lot of people like to duck when guns go off, and normally that works, but except for somebody shooting down at you, it actually makes you easier to hit. Because you go from having your head facing up towards someone at this angle to like, I'm flat now. You laid down on top of other people, Also, I don't even know how many of the casualties were bullets, but I guarantee you there's plenty of fucking trample casualties. Everybody that gets hurt after you start shooting into a crowd, it's your fault because you shot into the crowd. Just a very strange thing. Like, if you go and you dump, like, when I shot a machine gun, you don't use the sights. That sounds crazy, but there's no point in it. You can try to look through them, but if you're firing a machine gun off a tripod, you hard lock it, you lay on top of it really. Your hand like this, pushed into your shoulder, and you can put all kinds of weight into it, so it doesn't kick that much. You use the sight to lollipop. You aim at the first place you want it to hit, and then who gives a fuck? You hold the trigger, and that's why you have an A gun, or they tell you whether or not it's going the right way, because the gun kicks so much that you're not like, none of this matters, right? Even if the gun's actually like kicking like this. You can't see it, but this is what it looks like in front of your eyes. It's like that. You know? So it's like, it's useless. And then your fucking A gunner will keep you on. But there's things called enfilade fire. Enfilade fire is a machine gunner's wet dream. What is enfilade? The machine gunner's wet dream. That's what we called it. Enfilade is when your targets are in alignment with your beaten zone. It means that it's free fire. Every shot is going to hit something, because as long as you put lead in that area, everything hits. That's the point. Like, if you're beaten zone, doesn't matter if all the people are standing up like this and you look at them like this, right? They're all like little sticks, you know, and like this, there's all this empty area. What the gun's beaten zone is a big fucking cone that gets bigger as the rounds and the probability of where they're going to hit spreads out. If you get to a point where that zone, which will look like a teardrop shape on the ground like this, I think I said a cone before, but a teardrop's a little bit better. If everything in that cone, when you actually put it in perspective to the gun, has meat in color on that, you know, it's 100% hits. That's the thing with machine guns. If you get to that point, it's 100%. Actually, over 100% if you have overpen, which you probably will. Underneath fucking 800 meters, shooting down with fucking metal jacketed rounds, like, you're gonna fucking overpen like crazy on a bunch of them fucking hits. You're going to have ricochets. You're going to have return hits. Like, dude, it's going to be fucking insane. It is a target-rich environment. That's what that phrase means. It's a target-rich environment, and you're enfilade dumping on top of it. Done. What in the fuck are you talking about? It was the weirdest, one of those moments where you, like, somebody's talking about shit, you're like, oh, okay, neat, all right, fine, I don't fucking know, okay. Talking about this body cam footage, I don't know anything. Like, a lot of that's new information to me, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not from Las Vegas, and I don't listen to country music, so I didn't give a fuck. I didn't fucking care. People, you have no idea. People got mad at me when they're like, Palestine and stuff. Like, I don't really care that fucking much. Otherwise, I would go and fight. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna say it's a pretend. It's a other thing that's happening in my life that has more important shit to me happening in it. I extend that to other, like, mass shootings in America. I can't hyper fixate on all of them and be like, oh my God, I really care about this. Because then people can do the thing where they say, well, if you care, why aren't you doing something about it? And you're like, well, hold on. I was just literally being polite. That's what you guys are doing. I'm avoiding that step. I didn't care that much about it. Different fucking city, different fucking state. Having people that are not my people in a place that's not my place. I'm like, I don't fucking, okay, whatever. I wish mass shootings would stop. Oh, fuck. I guess I didn't put enough teeth under the fucking pillow for the mass shooting fairy to come by and fix a ongoing issue in society. You know what I mean? So, like, I just didn't know. So I'm hearing this shit like, okay, whatever the fuck. But then it gets into something I'm familiar with where he goes like, how could you hit people with 50% accuracy at 500 yards without sights or advanced optics or something? I'm like, oh, fucking, I don't know, by pointing a gun at them in a general way. Like, at a crowd of people, you can fucking, like, do the hold the guns under your arm like Camacho Pizzeria or whatever the fuck, whatever Terry Cruz's character's name is in Idiocracy, and just, you can hold the trigger down. It's enfilade. It's target rich enfilade. Like, it's literally shooting fish in a barrel. It's such a shocking thing to say from a guy who talks so much about his fish pattern gun. I was like, what in the fuck? Like, did you just try to get away with that? Why would you say that? Like, have you been to a concert? It's like, yeah, well, the people are spread out standing. Like, it doesn't matter. The bullet goes this way. If you look into a crowd of people and you can't see the ground, then that means that if you fire a gun in that direction, the bullet can't see the ground either. You get that? Like, it's gonna hit somebody because it's a fucking crowd of people. That's why firing into a crowd of people is dangerous, even if you're a good guy, because no matter what, the bullet is gonna hit somebody. That, like, it's such a bizarre point to make. It's so weird. I was shocked hearing it. I couldn't believe it. Like, I was like, what in the fuck? Like, even right now, maybe I hope, like, I'm gonna see it in here. Somebody's gonna say I was going wrong. Are you counting or not counting gang violence? Yeah. President Camacho to you. Yeah. Mass shooting Barry is crazy. My brother in Christ, that's a demon. Yeah. I have no idea. In World War I, they figured that volume of fire was the key to machine guns, thus thought gunners to cover as much area and lead as possible. It's not as much area. You actually want your beaten zone to be small. You want it's called interlocking fields of fire. So basically, what he has is a field of fire, right? So where you stand is the cone, right? That's your field of fire. So you can go here to here. When you have a beaten zone, it always hits. But everything between the gun's barrel and that beaten zone is the field of fire, right? Per thing. And then if you have a swing on your gun, you have an even bigger field of fire. Position 1, position 2. Doesn't really matter. So basically what you do is you interlock with a triangle 2 fields of fire, and it basically makes it impossible for people to move across that area, because at any point there is a statistical probability of like 15 to 20% that you'll get hit with something if you're there at all per second, you know? And so if you do statistics, it goes like all the way up that you're gonna get hit by machine gun fire. That's how interlocking fields of fire work. If you had a 240 up there, Jesus Christ, there would be anybody fucking alive in that. It would be shocking to find out somebody survived at all. If someone, I think that's what people are trying to say. Like, because you wouldn't just fire into the crowd. You would just fire to where they're running away from. It's called a choke point. Like, Tyler, let's say you've thought of that before. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. This is fundamental operations of a weapon at all. Like, this is how you attack people. You just pretend that they all had helmets and rifles. They would still try to run away if you start shooting down at them with a machine gun. You get them to run, and then you aim in front of them where they're going to try to go to, and that's the field of fire. And they just drop. Because you just turn that area into a death zone. That's like what a machine gun does, okay? People were like, you did that to children. I did not. What to tell you? People jerking off at night thinking about me doing shit like that. No, we all know the bullets vanish after hitting an enemy. Yeah, once the hit scan is done, after you pull the trigger, the bullet's done. It's actually, I'm sorry, I was lying to you. The entire AR family of weapons actually just works on hit scan. Actually, God patched out bullet drop in the last patch because it was too cool. It was too hard. It was too difficult. So we just patched out bullet drop. It's all hit scan now. If people tried dodge rolling, yeah, but he just fired so long that they didn't have enough iframes to get out. Oh my god. Dan Bilzerian was there and asked the cop to give him a gun to help him kill the shooter, and the cop was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? True story. That's hilarious. I wouldn't do that. I could probably realistically, I know I have the skills minimum if somebody gave me a rifle to look at a building where someone is also using a rifle, and if they don't see me before them, I could shoot them. It's not like the most impossible thing. I wouldn't ask that. Like, I know for a fact that the gun that he's asking from the cop is probably a 9mm. I would have to assume that he's asking for some variant of a cop brand 9mm. Like, oh dude, there's a guy shooting down at people. It looks like from a hotel room window or something. Can I get that Glock off you? I don't know. Maybe there's some other stuff. I've heard shit about the window and all that, but I have no idea. So maybe he's got a point, but that's just one statement. Even if it's true to some degree, it was not phrased right. It was like, I'll give him at least the like, hey, maybe what you were saying was correct, possibly, but you just misphrased it so bad you sound insanely fucking wrong. You hit the berm. God damn it. Berm. Berm. If you don't know what that is, I'm a rifle range instructor looking down at somebody. Berm. I know I hit the berm. I saw the gigantic puff of dust, dude. Come on, kill me. You know the best one is when it's berm and then your fucking pit crew throws up a black spot on you. He goes, oh, it must have bounced. Pretty sure they were fleeing into a bottleneck on top of that. They had to have been. That's how we do security in this country. The whole lack of knowledge with weapons is kind of insane. Like how they try to claim that 30-06 was a heavy machine gun round and Kirk got necked. Yeah, that's still a strange one. I think people told me in the days after that it's technically correct or say, like, dude, it's deep in the manual. Like someone looked at a different book than any of the one, and they're like, no, it's technically like anything over like 223 as a machine gun round is heavy. Like. That's such a big that's such an insanely diverse class of rounds. Like everything past 5.56 is heavy. So it's like, so you're telling me a fucking 300 blackout and a fucking 15 millimeter fucking like 25 millimeter LAR cannon round are both heavy machine gun rounds? The other one can live inside of the, like one can live inside the other one like a snail inside of another snail's shell. Like several, like you could have room. Like the little old woman who lived in a shoe. Hey, this is a GAU 8. It's a heavy machine gun. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's the size of a fucking car. Okay. And it's attached to the bottom of a big metal plane. It is. Hey, did you see this? Yeah, what is that? It's M240. Okay. That thing, it looks like that thing could eat it. Like, yeah, I know. That's a heavy machine gun. You go, the fuck did you just say to me? This is a Browning automatic rifle. Okay, very cool. Shoots 10, 15 rounds real quick. Oh, like it's done. That's cool. What is that? It's a heavy machine gun. Okay. All right, what is that? That's a Mark 19. Okay, what does it do? It shoots fucking grenades as a machine gun. Really? Yeah, 40 millimeter grenades. Wow, that's fucking crazy that we even have something that can do that. Yeah, it's a heavy machine gun. Do they get bigger? Oh, like so much bigger. Yeah, see, that's a Sea-Whiz. What is it? Oh, it's a fucking, it just breathes lead into the air. So fast. Automated anti-missile cannon. Wow, it's crazy. It's a heavy machine gun. All right. What is the point of the classification of heavy at that point? Like, I have no fucking idea. Feels like there should be something past heavy. Like, yeah, mounted. Mounted gun. I thought we knew that. I was like a flat cannon, not heavy machine gun. Okay. We got a Iraqi army technical over here with a fucking dishka on it. Like, yeah, it's a heavy machine gun. Okay. All right, I guess they're all just heavy machine guns. Yeah, the guy that decided to name them was just like, I'm fucking scared of that one. It's a heavy machine gun. I picked it up. It was kind of heavy. Heavy machine gun. It just had one fucking noodle arm come in and just start lifting shit. And like, that's medium. I'm a light machine gun. LMG, light machine gun. You pick it right up. All right, heavy machine gun. I'm not going to try to lift that one. That's a heavy machine gun. Just going down the line. He starts calling him a heavy machine gun right past the fucking saw, and then he's still got like 80 things to go, and he's like, I can't pick that up. It's just a fucking Mark 19 on a tripod. Why not? I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up. You want to try the 240 on the tripod? We can just put it on the bipods instead. It's a little bit lighter. It's like 25 pounds. No, it's heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Oh, God. Heavy machine gun. Fucking pricks, bro. Oh, my God. The bar is an automatic rifle. It just shoots the same round as a heavy machine gun. Like, dude, the classification system, suck my dick. That classification system. It was used in heavy machine guns in World War I. Yeah, well, like, maybe we fucking should update the... Maybe we should update the fucking nomenclature when we report on stuff from over 100 years ago to be at least equivalent with Vietnam and, like, the disintegrating link belt. People look at it... It's like, what do you have there? Oh, this is John Gatling's new gun. We're going to call it the Gatling gun. It's got a big pan. It just, bullets fall the fuck into it. We have another machine gun. Oh, we put the magazine on top because the springs we're making are too weak. Okay, cool. You guys have link belts? Oh, we have wonderful linked belt ammunition. It's cloth. It works like shit. It's the worst thing you've ever seen. Soaked in mud, soaked in piss, soaked in blood. Stuck in every machine gun we've ever used it in. Oh, fuck. This is our heaviest gun. 30 caliber. We're working on something bigger. Okay, cool. Let's just use that nomenclature for the rest of time. Fuck? So fucking stupid as shit. It's like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go back in time and just lever actions are sniper rifles now. It's like, what do you mean? Like, oh, the Winchester. Chick. Very nice, beautiful gun, lever action, sniper rifle. What do you mean? Oh, I was out on safari and a man hit a shot from 150 yards. Oh, you should have seen it. The broadside of a literal barn from 150 yards. I've never seen such a thing. Which sniper was what we called him, Johnny Sniper. It's a sniper rifle now because of something that happened in 1910. Shut the fuck, god damn it, bro. Killing me. Oh my god. An enlisted suggesting the nomenclature gets updated. This is going to end in a very mature set of words. Oh, yeah. Eagle 500K bomb is a heavy machine gun round. True, absolutely. It's a fact. If you can shoot two of them in a row, it's a machine gun. you can fucking... With a dipshit bad empanada where he's like barely understands English. It's a native English speaker. What do you mean industrial? How are you going to say that the how are you going to say that 500-pound bombs are not machine gun rounds? A machine flies them into the air and then it drops them using a machine they've been loaded on. It's the same thing as a magazine. It moves it into position, it drops it. Okay. It's fuck. My fucking bad. I didn't realize that you were here on top of it. Like, you just have it figured the fuck out. Okay, very cool. Damn shit. Oh my god. To be fair, okay, we're done. I bet he wants to spread a conspiracy so he can legally print bump stocks again. Dude, the fucking bump stocks are stupid as... I hate bump stocks. It probably is what it is, unironically. How did I get baited by this topic a second time? How did Tyler also get baited by this topic? I don't know, man. Reminds me how Shapiro watched one battle after another and called an RPD an M4. What even? An RPD? What am I thinking of? Do you mean an RPK? A removable partial denture. No. RPD is 76239. Oh, okay, yeah. It looks just like the RPK. Ooh, that's an ugly fucking gun, but I bet it's funny shit to shoot. We probably called all of these things fucking RPKs when I was in. This is like threat weapons class type shit. I've never actually seen one of these in country, which I think is like crazy. I've seen so many Dishkas. No idea why, but the RPKs just, you don't really run into them. Dragonovs, I've seen Dragonovs, tons of fucking bolt actions, SKSs of varying degrees of quality. And a bunch of like AK-74s, and an AK-74 SU specifically, a really nice one. But like, I have never actually seen an RPK in country that I can think of. Maybe I like saw one from a distance, but I never got to touch one for sure. I've seen flak cannons on the backs of trucks and shit. I've seen some wild fucking weapons, but like the RPK, RPD, I don't think I've ever actually seen them in use in country. Watch, it'll come back to my mind. There's probably one outstanding, and I probably even said like, no, I saw it then, and it's just, it'll come back later, and I'll go, oh fuck. But if I did, it was probably rare. Bradley has a 20mm machine gun, sure. 25mm machine gun. Yeah, there we go. So 243 is considered an HMG round. Cool. So I killed a puck with a bolt action heavy machine gun. We should get that tagged. Oh my god. So we were talking about Flesh Simulator, right? Yeah. That's where it came from. I'm talking about guns and stuff, but either way, we'll move off that topic. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. We're done now. I gotta bring up this game. Fucking... You guys like the Silent Hill video? I think actually some people saw it this time. I don't know how many people we have live, even. Probably not many. Yeah, like 180, because I didn't fucking set it to live again. I think I didn't do that the fucking last time I was live. I am a dingus. By the way, if you hear anything like when I'm like breathing, like it's like a static, that's just my fucking dryer is going. It's hot as fuck in this room right now because of it. Steam. Okay. So we like talking about hello niche fact. The Dragunov is ridiculously rare, but every other country using AKs saw them and went, "Yo, that's cool. I can make that," and then made something different because Russia didn't share how. Tremendous. Why are they rare? I've seen them in country, but I mean, you know what? I might have seen the only ones. I really wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Seriously, I got control it. Where's it? Is this gonna shut everything down? Do I have anything running off of it? No. No? No Badoo? Okay. Oh my god. Speaking of which, dude, Steambox. Steambox is crazy, right? That's insanity, man. How about the same week we find out that, in the same week that we find out that fucking everybody at Grand Theft Auto Studios got like laid off, or a bunch of people did or whatever, and we're like, yeah, the gaming industry's fucked. Steam comes out like, hey, we're gonna just go ahead. We're gonna release the best looking console that's ever been released. And not only is it a console that works with controllers, we're gonna release maybe what could be the best controller of all time. We have also just already released the best portable system of all fucking time. Apparently the Steam Deck is the best shit ever. We're gonna release the best VR of what the hell was... Did you just give me $200? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you, Mrs. Polly. God damn. Okay, hold on. I've got a... What? Bro, thank you for $200. Now I was going to talk about Steam and VR chat. But I'll answer this question because it's actually more fucking quiet. You gave me $200, derailed me, and then the question's more interesting than talking about Steam Deck. All this machine gun talk reminds me of my first time. I think it was a 249 or a 240 Bravo. I can't remember. They had me on the ground looking ready for a pap smear, and I couldn't see shit over the damn thing. Somehow I got all the targets. Everyone thought it was hilarious. I felt like an idiot. I don't know how to get you onto it. The best way to know is if it felt like a rattly, shaky piece of shit, and when you were shooting it, it felt like it would come off the ground and roll over. That was a 249. If it had a big green box that had a fuckload of rounds in it, that was a 249. If you were shooting off of a belt, right, and the belt was piled next to the weapon, and the rounds were about the size of my finger, which for Fritos bottle, white people don't know what that is. That's okay. You had a chapstick. If the rounds were bigger than a fucking chapstick, then it was a 240. If they were about the size or smaller than a chapstick, then it was a 249. Fucking small saw is the worst fucking machine gun to shoot for the first. If it shot the whole fucking time and didn't jam, it was probably 240. 249s can be fired through the entirety of a belt. Not only is it possible, I have seen it happen and I have done it. But like not when it counts, not when it matters. It's some stupid shit. A range that does not count. So if it was a range that doesn't count and you got through the belt, you were good. If it had a big fucking hole on the side to stick a magazine into, and people were like, "That's the magazine hole," or you used a magazine, it was a 249. Oh my god! Either one of them's you can barely see over the fucking thing. Really, they're actually. I've never thought of that, but I think they're right around the same height on bipods. The 249's bipods are really fucking long, and skinny, and they're dog shit. And the 240s are shorter, and they come right out of the base. They don't hang off of the barrel shroud fucking thing that the 249 is. As I recall in my mind, I mean, it's been a fucking minute. If you could touch the gun forward of the operating group at all, basically when it was being fired or before, it was probably a 249. They have, well, it was a 240 Bravo, so 240 Bravos I think do have barrel shielding on the front. Am I thinking of the one? I would have to go get. I found my manual, by the way. I don't know if I told you guys this. I found my 240s manual, my machine gun manual. Actually, probably show that to y'all. Like, did I have that out? Actually, to show off. I found treasures recently. Hold on. Should I? I should take that off. People may know how to read some of this. No, I'm gonna leave it on because it's been on there since fucking Iraq, the first run. So I found this. This is my flight suit. I'll keep this covered because it's got my fucking scrub number on there. But check this fucking thing out. How about that? This has to be from. I don't know why that's so fucking clean. I mean, I guess it was underneath my uniform underneath flak jackets and shit at all times. When I had one of those. But this is my flight suit I had to wear on my first deployment. One of them. I had a bunch. This is probably the cleanest of them for walking around on like Fallujah or some shit. But I found this fucking thing. So I'm keeping it around for stuff. I doubt I can fit it. You want to see how fucking worn out it is? I mean, look at this. Look at that fucking, look at the tag. Oh my god. We had to wear these because they were using fuel accelerants in the explosives, and they could set you on fire. So the uniforms that we brought over were not rated for it. Look, and I have my blouse out. They called them. It's called a blouse. Check that out. Fucking old uniform. The uniform of a killer. Oh, it's a murderer. The uniform of a murderer. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I had that like right at hand. I had a bunch of stuff ready, but now I can't see anything in my apartment, my office. Probably 240B, no armor would let an untrained person fire a saw because he'll just break after the first burst. I kind of have to agree with that. I think it would sticking a 240 on a fucking tripod, you don't have to worry about it at all. And it's just going bah. The shape of the stock is the easiest way to tell them apart usually. I mean, yeah. I don't think people would know enough about the stock. I mean, it's definitely different. It's got the fucking, it's really, really pinched on the 249. Maybe you could be right. Thank you. $5 more. Dev 240 then. Didn't have to answer me. LOL. I just wanted to share a funny army story. Makes me feel better about still being in. Okay. Well, hey. Based as fuck. Did Sweet Cheeks get his treat yet? No, I'm confused. What if my ex threw away? I don't want to shit. She says she didn't, but who knows? Hell yeah. That Guat digital camo, is that shit not around anymore? Both would have barrel shields. It just depends on if the unit equipped them or not. That was like right when I was getting in that change. They had when I was in, if you had a 240 on patrol, somebody fucking hated you because it was not set up like a fucking M60. And they had no attachments. We had basically what you call like a field 240 Golf or 240 Bravo. I keep saying I think I'm saying Golf because that's my unit. I think I'm saying 28 Golf 240 Bravo, right? M240 Golf. What the fuck is wrong with me? 240 M240 240G 240B. That's, I'm telling you, gone. Completely fucking gone. If you're like, Tyler, why can't you remember? It's just one or the other. It's like, because there's fucking 15 versions of these things. I really got to dig that fucking manual back out. I'll try to show it to you guys some other time. Because it goes all the way up to like Hotel India, HHK. I think it goes up to Lima from Alpha for all the different types because there's just different ways of building them together. I think it was the 240B that they were bringing out because I can't remember the fucking differences are. It's been 20 years at this point, and it's all starting to go. I think it has something to do with the 3-setting gas plug. There's 3 gas plug settings on the ones that I use, which is like a field 240 for in placement on a tripod in the field or on bipods in the field for fire and maneuver. It's a different type of emplacement. Basically running around with a backpack and like 2 other dudes and laying around switching out barrels and shit. But then they switched it so that they could bring them in buildings and started issuing them with a way fucking shorter barrel, like a short fucking barrel and barrel shielding and a front grip that I think attached to bipods. The typical bipods I think would get taken away or something. I never got to fuck with those. The thing I thought was the coolest is they put the new saw buttstock on them, which was fucking awesome. It was a 240 version of the saw buttstock, which if you've never seen, there is no better collapsible buttstock than those. All the ones that fold to the side are for losers that have watched too many movies. If you're like, damn, I want a folding buttstock, and I want a folding buttstock to go to the side of the gun and hang out over the side of it like a big fucking fishhook. Like, okay. Is there a specific person you're not working out to look like instead of just buying equipment that you saw on TV? The one I'm talking about is 2 tubes in a fucking flat piece in the back, and you pull it back and twist it, and then the tubes slide up next to the gun. And then if you want the buttstock back, you pull it back and click, cha. Fuck, it's so good. It's so fucking good. It's not like a big cupped buttstock. It's not comfortable and shit. It's just really fucking effective. The best shit I've ever seen, dude. Oh my god. You have no idea when you really get away, when you finally see something, you're like, Grunts made that for Grunts. That you get it. You're like, yeah, look at that simple piece of shit. It's like wire buttstocks. I've never really fucked with one, but I know those are good. I know that someone asked for that specifically. The wire buttstock folds up over the top of the gun, wrapping around. It's like, it kind of looks ugly, and it's wire. Is it even sturdy? I'm like, whoever the fuck asked for that for a very strong reason. For light, that looks light as fuck. It looks like you can take it off and throw it away if it breaks, and you could probably get it replaced pretty fucking easy, and it just stays in place. You want a fucking buttstock for long range shooting or hitting somebody, that's a different buttstock, okay? You want a buttstock that gets the fuck out of the way, it should vanish. It's gone. Why? Because it's fucking, I didn't want it there. Goddamn grunt buttstock, pull back, click, in. Ah, oh, fuck you. Yes, that's good. That's good shit. Oh, man. So fucking awesome. Tyler is based M249 Parastock lover. Is that what that is? Yeah, they put them on the fucking 240s too, and it was just money. I had that stock on my 249 on my second deployment. I think it was second deployment, which I never fucking went anywhere with it, so it didn't fucking matter. I was like, it's fucking cool. Put that fucking right in the armory and sat on bait on fucking post for the rest of the goddamn trip. I met a Yemeni with an old SKS retooled for 5.56. Those are pretty common from what I understand. I remember 240 Bravo and 240L. What's Lima? Hold on. I'll do it. If it's on the top of my back. There you go. Goes all the way up to November, actually. Check this out. Ever seen one of these fucking things? How about that? Y'all didn't think I had it, did you? That is a big fucking staple. So yeah, they normally just throw these away. Oh, word? Oh, this gotta be the repent. Includes pages and changes. Hold on. It doesn't have giant let me just make sure it doesn't have giant classified on it. Anyway, here. Somebody was opening new 240s that we never got to shoot at the armory, and they were throwing these away, and I'm like, I'm going to take one of those. And I'm like, all right, fine. So I don't know if I get mad at that guy, because otherwise I would have never come across this. So what do you have? Yeah, let's see. Operators, 240, 240B, C, D, Echo 1, Golf, Hotel, November. So I and J is not even in here, I guess? And this is old as fuck. This is a 2002 manual. That's probably why they're throwing it away. It doesn't fucking matter anymore. So they might have had the new ones, and this is the old shit. Yeah, M240 Golf, I think is what I had. Yeah, Golf is definitely what I was shooting. Bipods are only on the 240B and G. Run of a gun, troubleshooting. Maintenance. Oh yeah, this is where you get to see like the different ones, right? I guess, yeah, you don't ever see this shit, right? So like, not because it's like super classified, it's just a different way of building the fucking thing. So you got like the 240s. These are the ones that get like intermounted or whatever the fuck. I've never seen that. I've never seen anything that looks like that in my life. They have a gigantically long fucking charging handle that goes in. So those are probably like the mounted ones and stuff. M240D, Echo 1, those are both probably on aircraft because they got spade grips on the back, which I never saw a 240 with spade grips in my fucking life. That's so cool. They have spade grips, but the spade grips are still connected to a trigger housing underneath. And then the 240 Bravo and Golf. What if I just looking at the Bravo and the Golf together, what is the fucking difference at all between them? Yeah, the only thing, yeah, the Bravo is the man portable because it's got the Picatinis and the heat shield on top. But Golf doesn't. So we always got Golfs. Hotel, spade grips. Hotel's got spade grips, but also Picatinis and a barrel shroud, or at least a gas tube shroud. M240 November looks like. Oh, it's got a long fucking barrel. That's why. Fascinating. Oh, here we go. 240, 240C designed as coaxial machine gun for tanks and 7.62mm firepower on LARs or LAVs. Tripod mounted, and 240B, 240G, tripod mounted or bipod support machine gun used by ground forces. That's me. 240 Echo 1 designed with front and rear sights uses 7.62mm ammunition and spade grip trigger device and is pintle mounted on LAVs. M240D Hotel designed with front and rear sights uses 7.62 ammunition and spade grip trigger and is mounted in helicopter allocations. There you go. M240H has a forward rail for accessory mounting and integral bipod, so you can probably take it out. M240 November designed with front and rear sights, configured for mounting on watercraft in single or dual configuration. So it's different. It's probably fucking good for staying out of water. And then there's actual like info and shit in here. Very cool. All models except for the 240C. Oh, that's cool. 240C is a right side feed. Fascinating. All models except for the 240, 240C. Runaway machine gun. Yeah, I guess if you're in a fucking tank. Yeah, I haven't looked at this thing in fucking years. I basically got it and I threw it in a bag. Forgot I had it. Neat. Well, there you go. And like I said, this is all fucking, this is massively outdated. This manual is over 20 years old, so it's fucking probably booger trash at this point anyway. I was like, what the fuck is a 240L? Limo's after our time, Tyler. Probably. I remember they put safety on M250 cals. I felt like there was a safety on them already. It was a weird one. Like a shit like a real safety? I think. No, there was a safety. Wasn't there? You got me. I'm racking my brain right now. It would be really hard up until the point where it's really fucking easy to negligently discharge a 50. No, they had safeties right underneath the charging. Am I fucking crazy? Maybe I am. They had to have. Was there? Okay, so on a 50 cal they have the clit. Looks like this. So they explain it to you where you're in fucking. So the trigger, it's a spade grip. So you hold it like this instead of like a pistol grip. It's a spade grip, which you only see on big ass fucking guns. And it's got a butterfly trigger, right? Which looks like this. And in between the butterfly trigger, which just goes up and down, it's one piece that goes up and down like this, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha, with both your thumbs on it. In between that, it has the charging release, which is the gun's got a clit, is what they say. I'm sorry. That's just how they get young men to fucking touch the big meaty gun. When you put an M250 cal in service, right? And trust me, this is fucking Tyler's. I don't think he ever served. Nobody will fucking have this knowledge off rip. Like, the M250 or the M250 cal is a weird as fuck gun. It is I think they fixed it now. From what I understand, that they're on the M3 now, and they fixed the having to deal with timing. But like you have to do like dwarven wizardry to get the thing in. You have to check headspace and timing and all this sort of nonsense. So you have to mess with it. The gun is closed bolt with an open bolt face. So it's got multiple conditions that other gun, or at least one other condition that other guns don't. So to fire it, like in a normal gun, the bolt goes forward to some degree and slaps the round into the chamber and fires it. 50 caliber is not like that. 50 caliber is a weird fucking gun. It's weird. In the 50 cal, the bolt hits the back of the round and the round stays there. That's condition 2. There's a round on the bolt face. Bolt back or bolt forward or bolt back. I can't even fucking, no, bolt. Yeah, I think the 50 cal's got 2 condition 2s because it's so weird. Because on the Mark 19 is also an open bolt. It has, it locks to the rear and is, I think that's an open bolt fired. So it's like, if it's locked to the rear and there's no round on it, that's condition 3. And if it's locked to the rear and there's a round on it, that's condition 2. And then it can fire after that. And condition 1 is usually ready to fire. That's a fucking weird goddamn gun. I might be fucking that one up too and getting it mixed up. But basically, the bolt goes forward on the 50 cal and hits the round that's on the feed tray and grabs it. And then it pulls it back. And as it's pulling it back, that round goes plink in front of the secondary part of the bolt face. And then you lock it back. Probably one of the best feelings in the history of mankind. I can't think of many other, is racking the bolt on an M250 cal. There is nothing cooler than that. First off, it takes a minimum amount of force. If you don't have it, you don't got it. There's people that aren't strong enough to do it because it's got a big fucking spring in there, and you gotta do it. And once you start pulling the rounds and shit apart, it's it. So you cock it back once, then you gotta press the thing, and it sends the bolt forward, right? Push up, and then you gotta do it again, like that. And then you got to do it again, and then it's ready to go. Okay, it's fucking bolts forward, ready to fire, firing pin forward, or firing pin back. And then it's ready to rock. And I swear to fucking God, there was a little switch underneath those fucking butterfly triggers that would keep it from being depressed. I don't know why I think that. I just feel like it's fucking true. I could be completely fucking wrong, though. And the last time I was shooting an M2 would be like 2007, 2006, right? Fuck. Because I went to a line unit. I wasn't weapons company. So I never fucked with heavy weapons really ever again, except for a few random times. Do I have the pocket translator? I got it RFI? No, I don't know what RFI is. What the fuck is RFI? That sounds familiar, but like there's probably 15 fucking abbreviations to say RFI. But after that, you press the gun and then it'll cycle on its own. And it's very fucking cool. But when you finally take it, you gotta fucking like pull the fucking. You gotta do the most dangerous unloading procedure ever. That's right. Fucking pull that thing the fuck off, and you've got to rack it back twice and send it without pressing that trigger, otherwise you'll fucking fire the gun. That was a mod. I had to install them. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know anything about fucking fixing the things. That's not like typical. I gotta find my AAV UGWS manual. Jesus fuck Christ. What even is that? Just because the M2 is the ground version, the M3 is the air version, it goes way faster, but is otherwise mostly the same. Is that the case? I don't know. When you put an M2's barrel on, you had to do headspace and time. So you had headspace and timing gauges, which are these two little pieces of metal. One of them's like thick and the one's really thin, right? Headspace is the big one. Timing is the thin one. And so the headspace checks the distance, the depth of the bullet into the chamber, and it has to be right. So it has to be, they call it go and no go. So like when you put the big one in and press the trigger, it shouldn't go. And then when you put the small one in, it should, right? And you have to go in that order and check them. I think, I don't know, but and you put them in different little parts. So you have to do every time you take the barrel on and pull it off, you have to do the same thing. Now they have the fucking barrel, just you do the back lock on it, and it just clinks into place every fucking time. I've never been more jealous of people in my fucking life than seeing that, because headspace and timing was torture. You are about to be fucked with. You are about to be fucked with so fucking hard by your instructor. Because like, my disassembly and assembly, my disass time on a 240 was, I think, 14 seconds or something. That seems low, but I'm pretty sure it was right around there. I know it had to be under a minute, which was like, you're at that's so long. It's not for people that haven't taken it apart for the first time, but when you really break it down, M240, and you don't take the covers off, so you don't have to do a full cover disassembly. Although I did do that in the fucking fleet, even though you're not supposed to. Armors, suck my dick. You just take off the trigger housing group, which is just like a big fucking fake trigger. It doesn't have anything on it. You leave. I think we left the bipods on. I can't remember if we took the gas plug out. I think we took the gas plug out, didn't we? I think the gas plug might have been the last thing. I can't remember. Either way, buttstock comes off. The buttstock assembly is one fucking big flat piece of metal with a polymer stock on it. The most dangerous part is the spring, which is a double coil, double spring, I think it is, with the big fucking spring rod. It's a drive spring rod assembly. It's, thank fucking God, whoever made the 240's drive spring assembly is all one piece. It just stays the fuck together. Unlike a certain other machine gun I could fucking name. So you pull that fucking thing out. The way that you do it, I can actually mentally do it. So chick, open, right? So you pull it back, open, clear, down, drop it, pull up the buttstock. It's a little thing. Pull up the buttstock. And as you're doing that, like literally as the buttstock's falling to the ground, you press in the spring, pull, you do like this. This is the motion. You go like that. So you pull up the spring's retention. The reason the spring's dangerous is if you don't do this move to do it quick, the right way, it doesn't come up, and then you charge the spring without a buttstock on it, and there's like a few 100 pounds of pressure on that fucking thing, and it'll just get you right in the shoulder. So you push that, pull the bolt back, and then you slide it out, and then you pull free the spring, the spring rod assembly pulls out, sets down, the bolt and the bolt housing group, and the gas piston group. Okay, and then those all come apart. So you set those down. You take the. We had to knock the cover off. We did have to knock the cover off. We didn't take the cover apart. So those come out, and then if you are lucky or based, you can do it with just your finger. I could not. You take the spring. If I remember correctly, you take the spring. You knock out the pintle, the retaining pin, the bolt retaining pin. So the bolt on a 240 has like a swing thing to it because it's a closed bolt firing, right? No, it's open bolt, right? Hold on. I can't fucking remember now. It doesn't lock. You know, it locks with the motion. So it's got a big fucking rod down here that catches gas and gets pushed back. So that comes apart, and these pieces up here move. That's like the thing that fucks people up, is that the top pieces of the bolt slide. They de-link, and there's one little pin that holds it together. That's what it is. So you have, when you're kneeling, you actually have a cleaning rod for the barrel tucked into your knee, right? And so as you pull that out, you hold it sideways, you take that fucking cleaning rod, you tap out that pin, set it down. Normally, if you have it perfectly timed, you can drop it and it'll kind of just blink and come apart because it has to be visibly separated. Take the buttstock, which you'll still be holding. You kind of juggle all these things at the same time. You take the buttstock, which you're still holding, tap out the retention pin for the cover, and then you pull the cover apart, and then you separate the cover from the feed tray assembly, hold them apart, say disassembled, and they'll say Roger as fast as they can. So it takes just a few seconds. And then you slap those back onto place. You hold the cover slightly up, put the retention pin back in, because the pin goes into the side of the cover, then into the feed tray's 2 loops, and into the other side of the cover. And those all stay on the receiver. Tap those in. Leave it up. Do not let it fall. Otherwise, you lose like 3 seconds. Don't let it fall. Grab the, and this is like the most gentlest part of the whole thing, is you grab the bolt, piston, and bolt assembly group. I can't remember. Bolt carrier group. Or is that, yeah, bolt assembly group, we'll just say. You put that pin back in, and then you've got to hold it like this crazy. I can feel my hand in the right position to do it. You have this is touching basically the back of it, and then your fingers have to hold it slightly apart because it tries to do like a this. If it collapses while it's even going in, it won't slide all the way down. But once you've got it, you kind of tap like that. You go click, slide it in, pull back, throw in the spring and retaining rod, push it in, or the spring rod assembly, push it in, seat it. Better hope that thing's fucking seated. Grab the buttstock, slide it in, click, and then you have the cover open, right? Clear, close it, rack it back, slide it forward, fire it, pachink, and send it forward one time, and then you're good. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, to make sure that it cycles once. Chop, 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 pop, pop, time. And I can do all of that in like 17 seconds. I had to explain it to you, so it's like impossible. Just to pass, you have to do it in 60, but to pass and not get the fucking shit hazed out of you in SOI, you have to do it in under 45. And then by the time you're in the fleet, all you do all day is that stupid bullshit, so it doesn't take that fucking long. All my homies love a gun lock. 500. What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? Okay, I made $900 today. All right, whatever the fuck. $700. Okay, thank you. What the fuck? I'm gonna get killed this week. I'm not supposed to make this kind of money. I'm closing my eyes and moving through the motions like Neo seeing the Matrix while Tyler talks about 240 breakdown. Bro. You know what? I cannot get you. I can do it. I can do it. Let me hold on. Mark 19 this and ass. This is the hardest one. Physically, it's the most difficult because it has the trickiest fucking part of all of them. The one that you're going to fuck up is the 50 cal. The 50 cal is it is the most complicated. It has the most parts, and it has the monkey wrench, which is a piece that's this big, flat, and it looks like a monkey wrench. It's sideways. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. It's like the differential interrupter. It's got something that's not a real name, but like that's what it's called. It looks like this. It goes whoop, doot, 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 and then like a little curve like that, and like kind of almost the same thing. When it's in there, it's rotating some piece. That's all you need to know. And that piece slides along something. You can put the whole thing together incorrectly. The whole thing. And you won't know until the cover on the 240 or on the M2 is closed and you try to pull it back, because that thing will keep it from going back. And if you try to wrench on it, your instructor will basically like kick you in the fucking chest to get you off the gun so that you don't break that piece inside of it, because they'll never be able to get it the fuck apart, I guess. I don't know. I didn't do it. I mean, everybody puts it together wrong at least once or twice, but I didn't do that wrong. Mark 19 is the weirdest fucking gun of all time. It's the one that shoots the 240. It has almost next to no parts, but all the parts are fucking huge. So it starts off like all the other ones. To clear it, you have to pop open the cover. Now, the cover on a 240 is this fucking big. It's this big. I'm not even kidding, next to my head. That big. It's huge, and it is heavy because it is the top of a machine gun that shoots grenades. When you close it, it goes clack. It's got a big fucking leaf sight on it. It's fucking huge. Okay, so you clip up that thing. It's like a big tortoise shell, and then you clap it back down. Okay. I think. Is that the one that you have to have? Do you have to have the cover closed? No, I think you open that. Okay. No, that might be the one. It might be the Mark 19. I feel like one of them you actually have to have the cover closed to get the bolt to the rear for the first time. That might be it. But you clear it with just open. You're going to leave it open, and then you have to cover it. You have to close the cover at the end, is what it is. So when you rack it back, the fucking return spring on the Mark 19 is so strong, you have to use both hands, and it has a charging lever on both sides. It is possible in a legal sense to do this, but you will not more than likely be doing dis and ass on grass or anything. So the tripod you're going to be doing this on, you have to put your legs on to slide, because it doesn't matter how strong you are. If you try to do it from one side, the thing will just spin. So you got to get on it and chop, right, to get it back and forward. And so you have to pull that thing back, open the cover, right? Open the cover, pull it back enough so that anyone can reasonably have said, I can see the chamber. The chamber can be observed. Clear. And you have to be able to see the front of the bolt face too, because that's the kind that the round will sit on the bolt face. Obviously, this is going to have no ammunition in it, but you treat every gun as if it is loaded. Okay, that is such a fucking important rule. You will be murdered for it. You will be beaten. I'm not even kidding. Just beaten like a fucking pauper in 16th century London for fucking around with a gun like it's not loaded. You pop the cover up, pull back, push forward, and then you guys start taking it apart. You start on the back, and it's got the weirdest whole thing. So the entire, almost everything doesn't come apart for the Mark 19 and is still straight. It's like a fucking alien inside. So you pull off the back cover, right, which is clipped in, unlike the other one. So most back covers on large guns slide. There's 2 grooves and it slides. This one sort of slides, but it clips because it's one singular part. You pull it out, and it's 2 drive spring rods with big ass fucking springs on them that go into the bolt. The bolt on most guns is like this big. The bolt is the highly complicated part of the Mark II or the M2 that shoots a 50 caliber round. The bolt's still only this big. It's complicated. It's full of a bunch of different parts, but it's still only this big. The bolt on the Mark 19 is this fucking big. It is huge. It is fucking massive. It is fucking massive. I shit you not. It's the biggest fucking thing in the world. And it's complicated in weird ways. There's a switch. It's the Mark 19 switch. I can't remember what direction it's supposed to go. I think it's supposed to stay up. If I'm saying it's up, it's supposed to be down. There's a switch on the front of it that can click back and forward. And you can have had it in the wrong way at some point, right? And you got to make sure that that's in the right direction, because you got to pull it out and you got to set it down. Schlock. This whole thing together weighs like 10 pounds. And it is essentially a fucking cudgel on a string. Well, on 2 sticks. You can whack yourself or other people with it, and it is heavy and it hurts. Fucking will fuck you up, dude. You pull that big ass thing and set it aside. Then you pull out the worst machine gun part aside from the monkey wrench that exists. And that is the slide lever assembly. I used to know every one of these things by heart. Via pain and suffering, I knew all these things by heart. What it is, and it comes out like, is the stupidest, dude. This is like every machine gunners are good with girls. You know why? Because you can take that Mark 19 apart. You know why, boys? And it's because of the fucking slide lever assembly, which it looks like nothing you've ever seen. It is it's a chunk of fucking metal. It is heavy, like all of them. It's got a tiny point on this end. That end is on the inside, on the far end of the Mark 19's receiver, which is, by the way, this big. The Mark 19 receiver is like a giant chunk of black metal. It is hard, homogeneous, rolled steel type metal, too. It's not just fucking printed, lightweight shit. It is very fucking sturdy. That little piece goes all the way inside a tiny little slot on the very, 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 very front of that thing. And the slot is this big. And that piece of metal has a shiny bit on top. And that is the slide lever, or whatever the fuck it's called. That shiny piece of metal can never be nicked. It can never be burred. It can never be abraded. It has to stay shiny. Why? Because it is responsible for sliding the back piece of a 40 millimeter grenade down out of the way of the backside of another 40 millimeter grenade. Now you say, like, Tyler, would those explode in there? Yes. Haven't that happened? Yep. It's called a banana, a stovepipe or a banana feed. And you can banana peel the end of a fucking Mark 19 if something goes awry. You can misfeed a explosive round and it will crumple and pour fucking gunpowder out and then still try to do because the machine is a machine. If something goes wrong, it goes wrong. The machine tries to do all of its parts. So that piece is this thin, right? It fits between my fingers. It's that thin. The way it stays in the receiver is on the very top part of the receiver and the very far back, right where you take it out, is the slot for, we'll just say the legal name for it is the slot for the fucking thing. It stays in place with magic. So like, it's the weirdest piece. So the top of it, right, it's thin like this until the top. The top is a little square part like that, right, that sticks in there. And you have to finger it. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, very similar to a sex act in the same thing. I'm not even being crass. Because on the front end of this square piece is a tiny, thin little bar of steel. And you get it like this. You pull it like that, right? You have to do it on both sides and you get it perfectly. And it will detach fast. Plim, it comes out like that. To get it back in, you have to reverse this, which it looks like you are engaging in actions, okay? To get that out, you have to perfectly do it, and then you have to slide it. And if you drop it, depending on your instructor, if you drop it or it clatters or something, you can fail the disassembly. And understand, you have to do all of this fast as fuck. Fast as fuck. This is all under a minute. I think the 240 is actually the fastest because it has the fewest amount of parts, but they're the hardest to put in. They're weird as shit. So you got to fucking get this and you drop, it falls out because it's heavy. It's everything in that thing is heavy and it's barely on there. So once you get it, it goes pump and it'll fall and clatter. And if it falls, you're like, yeah, you gonna fucking get somebody killed. Once that's out, you're golden. All you got to do is fucking knock out the cover plate, right? And then you take the cover pieces apart, and that takes like 2 seconds. It's the feed tray and the cover, and I'm pretty sure that's fucking it for the Mark 19 because they don't let you take the inside of the bolt. You're not allowed to take apart, but it does have the switch. And you have to make sure the switch is in the right place because instructors and other assholes will try to fuck you up by like reaching over there and touching the switch. So it's got all kinds of sexually female coded parts to it. Going in the opposite direction to reassemble it, you put the fucking trays back on. Okay, who gives a fuck? I think you take the pieces out of the top of it. I can't remember because every time you're only ever focused on that one part. Then you have to put that piece of metal back in. It is the hardest thing you will ever do under duress. I swear to God, if the Mark 19 mostly exists to make machine gunning feel cool and to make it like so you will never fumble under pressure. Right? Like you will be good under pressure for the rest of your life. And if you can do this, because I will put a tourniquet on 7,000 screaming fucking amputees before I won't sweat doing that at once before I sweat. Now that I've assembled a Mark 19, that little tiny piece, this thing is this long, by the way. I don't think I've really kind of hammered that out. That piece is about this long. It looks really big on camera, but that's it. It's this long. The tiny bit is only that much at the very end. And then you have this. You can't put both your hands in. So you put it between your fingers like this and you gotta and get it in there. Does it look like a sex act? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely it does. And you gotta be on it. Because it goes in, once you can feel it slotted, there's not a lot of space for it. As you're slotting it in that side, the only way to get it attached to the top again is to basically do that both at the same time. And when you get up to the top, you have to inverse. When you pull it out, you pull those little bars this way. When you push it back in, there's another piece here that you slide in and you have to clink, clink, and you will think you had it in because it feels like it slots. And then if it's not there, it'll fall right out, plump, and land on you. And you can also, some people I've seen it happen. It never happened to me, thank God, but you can actually misalign it and stick it in the wrong way and it looks like it's in and you can't tell until you try to put the bolt carrier back in. The bolt, by the way, it's a big block, like I said, but it has a big slot in the middle that this thing goes through. So if it's off at all, obviously it's not going to go in. So you get that back in and then you've got to slide in the bolt, which is also hard for no reason. It is so fucking difficult. You can, because this thing is so hard to get back in there, the top piece, the slide lever, it is so fucking finicky, or at least it was back in 2006 and 7 when I was fucking with these things. It's such a finicky fucking cunt that if you put that bolt in roughly, it will fall out on you after you've already struggled to put it in. And you've never seen the lights go out of somebody's eyes unless you've seen them getting ready to fuck on a, and you're on time, you're getting timed, you're getting screamed at, and there's like 10 other people doing this all around you, some of whom are going faster than you. Get it, come on, get it in there, yeah, you like fingering that thing, now. Oh, come on. And you basically have to unburn, it's like a fucking baby's head level of like gentleness. Switch has to be in the right direction. I think there might be other pieces on that. There might be a plug or something. I can't remember. Someone else will probably fucking tell me. I'm so traumatized by those two parts and trying to get them right. But you can, if you're too overzealous trying to get it back in, you knock it out and it'll fall into the fucking receiver, which, like I said, is huge. And you've got the bolt. So now you got to set the heavy ass fucking bolt back. You've got your legs overextended, by the way, over the top of the tripod that this thing is seated on during this so that it doesn't slide, because usually you get tested on these things where they're not going to get fucking dirty. So you're on like the tile floor in the fucking mess or some shit, or like, you know, in the parking lot, squad bay, maybe you're up in the fucking instructor's quarters area, which is not where they live, but like their office, and taking it apart and putting it back together. And then you're like, motherfuck, you just gotta stay cool, because it'll happen. Go, come, get it back in. You gotta slide that thing in. Once it's about halfway in, you're good. The thing can't fall out anymore because it's like seated. You're done. But then you still gotta like wiggle it in. The bolt wants to fight you the whole fucking time, and you've got to put it back under pressure because the springs go in. You got to click, 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 and then you get it in. And you can still have fucked up by this point. I think you can have that switch in the wrong place. I can't remember. Something can have gone wrong. Okay, because there's like tracks and stuff in this. You can still have had something go wrong at this point, but normally it's good. But then you have to do the double send, and you have to be right. Okay, so you have to put the cover has to go down, and then you have to click, click, boom, click, click, boom, and then you're done with the disassembly assembly. And it's like horrible. That fucking slide lever is crazy. Gives a new meaning to finger guns. Dude, it's insane. Who's letting perverts design guns? I mean, it's a phallic object. It's only right that the thing that's very phallic, observably, when you actually take them apart, they're extremely feminine. Extremely feminine. It's the other side of it. Oh my God. It looks really big on camera. Sure, bud. Whatever helps you sleep at night. No, I never touched the bolt. I was sad that I was trained to take apart that bolt. I mean, someone had to do it. They weren't letting us do it. The dumb thing about that shiny metal is all it ever was fixed with a bit of emery cloth. Nothing special needed to be done unless it was super fucked. I figure as much, because it's grunts have it and they fuck it up. I think what it really is for like guys that go out into the field. You know that you're not going to have the armorers come and fix it, so they don't want you to ever go crazy with it. Are you going to talk about Epstein? Yeah. I haven't seen any MAGA people so much as mention the emails. The silence is deafening. Yeah, they're mad fucking weird. Hold on, let me... Mark 19 slide lever. Let me see this. Okay, hold on. Mark 19 disassembly. Oh, do they have it on video? Third maintenance battalion. Oh, it's your fucking losers. Okay, I gotta show you guys this thing. Are you guys gonna do a whole fucking class? I just want to see. I want to see this guy. Oh yeah, you get to see it. Okay, it's great. I got it. I got it up. You guys think I'm fucking with you? Behold, just fucking behold, bro. What? Did I hit something over here? Okay, there we go.
You're gonna push in and towards you on that round positioning block, unlocking it from the actual receiver. And you're just gonna put all those parts down. Next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna move to the back of the...
Okay, so this is a bunch of this. This guy's a maintenance dude, so he gets to take everything apart slowly. Most of this we won't do. That's the big cover top piece. It's huge. I think we took some of these apart, like I was saying, but most of this stayed. No. Actually, I think all of this we did do during disassembly. It's just been a long time since I've seen one of these fucking things. Watch this. Behold.
Gun. You're gonna take your handle assembly again. You're gonna line it up with this back plate pin. You're gonna line it up and hit it out. Once it comes out, you're good. You can pull that bolt out.
Dude, this fucking this exciting stuff. He's right. Okay, yes. There's a pin up there that you use for all this stuff. Obviously, he's demonstrating. I can't remember any of those parts because I only think about this. I only think about this all the time when this gun comes up. Watch this shit.
All you're gonna do is set the bolt on the mat.
Gosh.
Let it sit there.
Look at this. Look at this fucking bolt getting stuck. Look at it. This guy's the pro. Look at it still. It always gets fucking stuck right there. And he's got this mat. Remember what I was telling you? He's got this, like, this mat is keeping it still so that it doesn't move. We did these on the tile floors and shit, right? The dog shit fucking industrial tile floors. So this tripod, which is the standard M3, I think it is, field tripod. You can put fucking anything on these fucking things. Would be like sliding around like fucking crazy. It was the worst shit, dude. The most fun job ever, but it's not really, but it kind of is putting emplacing one of these M3s because the gun's not on it. The gunner carries the gun. Usually the A gunner carries the tripod. It's not fun with a 240 tripod because the 240 tripod's small. These fucking M3s, I think it's the M3. I could be wrong. But the main gun, the medium machine gun, medium heavy machine gun fucking tripods, they're so big. You, to emplace them thoroughly, you jump in the air with them. And in front of you, like a little, like, whew, and you do, like, if you're going to do the worm and you land like that, but you do it with the tripod and you jump into the air and then hit the ground with it as hard as you, with your whole fucking body weight in a little, like, half handstand, and then you roll away. It's the coolest thing you'll ever do that's not remotely fucking cool, but you kind of gotta hit it. Some dudes would be like, I'm fucking dead, like, all the way inverted. I have seen guys do like front rolls over the fucking tripod, which you're not supposed to do because they roll in front of the gun line. Oh my God. Here he goes.
Once it comes out, you're good. You can pull that bolt out.
The size of this fucking thing. Stuck.
Is set the bolt on the mat and let it sit there. Then you're gonna pull the pin on your Mark 93 mount to unlock the receiver from the actual mount. So you pull the pin, put it back in the mount just a little bit so you don't lose it. And then you're gonna put the actual receiver in your knee. Next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna unlock the
look at his fingers
assembly and the primary drive lever and pull them out of the receiver. All you're gonna do to set them down is put them right on that traversing bar to make sure you don't lose them.
This looks.
Next thing you got is your
this does look slightly different. Slightly different. But did you see him get it? Yeah, you got that other piece too. I fucking forgot about that. This piece right here. It gets clipped in there, and then he's got this other thing up front.
Down, just put them right on that traversing bar to make sure you don't lose them. Receiver. All you're gonna vertical cam assembly and the primary drive lever and pull them out of the receiver. All you're gonna do to set them down is put them right on that traversing bar to make sure you don't lose them. Next thing you got is your charger assemblies. To unlock it, there's a pin right here that you need to pull out and hit back on the charger assembly. Put it inside the receiver so you don't lose it. Same thing with the other one. Pull out of the pin, pull it to the back so it unlocks the receiver, put it inside the receiver.
Yes. Oh my God, I forgot those. I forgot about those. He's doing it really easy. You do those both at the same time. So those are the actual charging handles, and they have little springs and they kind of slide in. And when you do that, you actually hit them both at the same time with your hands, and you use your forearms to get them. He's doing like not for morons disassembly. We have to do it like 4 fucking speed, so you have a bunch of tricks. Completely fucking forgot about that part.
What you're gonna do, you're gonna pull that sear off. The front left of the sear has a lock pin. You gotta pinch and pull down on the lock pin, pinch on the back of the receiver, and turn at the same time. Once you turn it, you can let go of the lock pin and just push up and out. Twist it to perpendicular
this
receiver,
fucking thing.
pull it off, and that's fully disassembled.
Yeah, that's, you show it and then you put it back on.
All you're gonna do is you're gonna take that sear, put it back perpendicular to the receiver the way you had it when you took it off. Line up the
push it
sear
up,
with the hole
spin
on
it
the
back in
inside of the
place.
receiver, turn it till it stops. Once it stops, you need to press that sear, turn all the way until it locks. Once it's locked, you're gonna put it back in your knee so you can do your charger assemblies. You're gonna take the charger assemblies. The back has a lock or a pin. The front has 2 pins. So all you gotta do is line up that back one with the back cut on the receiver, line up the middle and the front, push in and up. Same thing with the other side. Line up the back, middle, front, push in and lock it down. Next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna put that gun back in the mount. So you line it back up, push the pin on the mount, and it locks it back into the mount. And you're gonna grab your vertical cam assembly. Put a vertical cam assembly in. There's a cutout in the front of it that matches up with a cutout on the receiver. You're gonna line it up
This
in the
fucking
back.
thing.
This top portion should be outside the receiver, and the bottom of it should be lined up with the receiver. You're gonna line it up. Make sure that front end lines up at the same time. Hold it there in place. Grab your.
Oh, you see what I'm
primary
talking
drive
about?
lever.
You see that little fucking slot, that little tiny notch right there? Oh man, he's taking his time. He can take his time because he's teaching the fucking class on it and stuff. Oh, dude, this takes me back. I don't know if we got to take these covers off. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, that thing, and I mean, he's fucking good at it. That is the part that would fuck you up. Sliding this whole stupid thing back into place it was fucking murdered, bro. But other than that, the fucking Mark 19 is the
Big
like
post in the
easiest.
back, just to hold it. Don't cover with the hole in the cover. You're gonna push it in. Make sure it fully seats. Then you're gonna slide it to your left, so you can actually line up the secondary drive lever.
No, we did take that apart because I remember doing that. I remember having to slide that piece in place. We did do that.
Feed throat, because you didn't get the pin in all the time, the whole way when you put it in the first time.
Tappity tap
take
tap.
your feed throat, hit that pin, make sure it fully seats. Then you're gonna take your feed throat. You're gonna line up the bottom 2 nipples with the holes in the actual receiver. Line it up.
Nipples and holes,
Push down on the
baby.
top 2 nipples. So it fully lines up. Give it a little
Hey,
push to
yeah.
make sure it actually lined up properly. And you're
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hey, dude, fuck, walk. Civvies walk. Civvies get got. Walk. Did you say Mark 93? Maybe. I have no idea. Receiver sounds like it's a walkie-talkie. A walkie-talkie receives signals. This receives gun pieces. This is a fairly reasonable belt fed design. Yeah, it's completely normal. A completely normal gun for completely normal people and completely normal purposes. But yeah, that thing is fucking crazy. We did not have that big ammo box chunk on the side. I know all the weapons guys did, but we didn't have that when I was in at least I don't think we did. I don't think we had that when I was in SOI, which is the only time I really fucked with heavy weapons. I had to do like some basic, not remedial, but like it's like continuing education training because I was a machine gunner like right before my last deployment, and we shot M2s and Mark 19s again. My deuce, like right before I got out, and I think all the weapons guys were mad at us because we took their guns and shot them, which is kind of like, you know, it's like touching another dude's dick, first class. Let me borrow that real quick, partner. And we ran out with those, and we had to do that on a stupid fucking like outing. And so that's the last time, but like I almost never got to fuck with them. Actually, I shot a Mark 19 in country. I don't think I hit anybody with it though. We were shooting at like guys planting bombs. You know what? I did sound suppression. I engaged in a highly effective act of sound suppression against enemy insurgent forces in Iraq in the summer of 2006. Highly effective sound suppression with a Mark 19 fully automatic grenade launcher. I did. We were fucking trying to get them off the fucking road. Because they were planting big ass fucking bombs there. That's all that we did. They happened like 4 times over months, but it feels like it was very, very active. Gotta go to bed so I can get up for 3rd shift. Thanks for being my favorite radio show. Thanks for stopping by. Hey there, everybody. Say goodbye. If you're in chat right now, say goodbye to Southpaw UT. Just another great chatter popping through and leaving. Oh, okay. Hold on. You guys think this is crazy? I've got to show you one even crazier. Okay, hold on. M2 50 cal disassembly. Just show me the fucking bolt group. Yes. How long? 7 minutes? Okay.
Weapons cleared and the barrel's off. We can go ahead and have to match the stud up with the.
All right, here we go. This is, oh, I remember this. Dude, these are so clean too. They were getting ready to make this video. They're like, you are, dude, all of the gunmetal blacking is in place, or the blacking? Sorry. The bluing, the gunmetal's bluing is in place. All the weapons that I trained on when I was in, like, you see every corner, the bluing, this black color is bluing. I don't know why the fuck it's called that. Chemists in chat, hook us up with some information in chat, chemists. But like every corner you see would be silver. the rims of every single, like every hard edge would basically be silver, and anything that stuck out like this far would be like silver and pitted. And just because from cleaning, really, because you just buff the shit out of them, they all get beat up. Dude, sights are always silvered out like crazy. Modus. Okay, so this is, I'll show you guys. He's got the back plate off. He's about to start the worst part. This is what the typical, when I was telling you guys the back plates for this is a spade grip. That's the part I was talking about where you press it down the, you know what I mean? And, you know, he's got this is the same big ass fucking tripod as you just saw. Gigantic fucking thing. He's got his pads up. He's on his pads. But now he's about to take the bolt out of the 50 cal and take it apart. You're about to go on a fucking magic mystery tour of of a 3D puzzle. This is like, if you've ever been like, I don't know if I want to do engineering or not, this will be your shit or get off the pot moment, because you will see this and either go like, I need to know everything about the physics of this machine, or you'll go, okay, tap. I'm going to go ahead and thank you, tap. I think by far the M2 is the most complicated field armament of anything in the military. And it's because it has 50 more parts than like anything else should. They try to make stuff as simplistic as possible. When you have like the standard M16 for disassembly, you only take off the back pin. Maybe you have one of the new ones where you can take off the carrying handle rear sight thing. But if it's just standard, if you're not taking off the fucking barrel shrouds, bolt retaining pin, bolt face retaining pin, firing pin, and the bolt assembly. The receiver assembly stays mostly together. The trigger housing group doesn't come out at all, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you can't even take the trigger housing group out of the lower assembly. Spring, buffer spring, buttstock, buffer spring, rod, or whatever the fuck that thing's called. Buffer. Buffer and the buffer spring, rod, buffer spring. And like, that's it. It comes apart and goes back together in like 10 fucking seconds, right? You have to like make up new shit to take apart with a fucking M16. It can be tricky for people. People are really fucking stupid. I mean, don't get me fucking wrong, but it comes apart and gets put back together pretty quick. And then you get up to this, and it's like, dude, you're machine gunners. You get selected for your size. Like, literally just your ability to carry stuff that is going to be too long and heavy for other people in a general sense, like ammunition belts and shit. Like, the only people that would reasonably have to be taller or lankier would be mortarmen because of the 85 millimeter mortar. But when you go to like the 85, which is a tube that's just fucking big, it's just a fucking tube. Like, they have plotting elements and shit that are difficult, but there's no pieces that you take apart. There's just not. But then you get the fucking M2, and it is this insane amount of fucking disassembly.
Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and
come on, Huntsman.
disengage the driving spring rod. It's into the right side of the receiver here. You just push in and to the left with your thumb.
Look, real easy.
And it'll pop right out. After that,
right.
I like to pull it out a couple inches so I have a stopping point so my bolt doesn't.
This is not a small man. Look at this guy's hands. He's got hands like me. This is a fucking Marine who's working in the armory. Look how fucking hard he's got to push to unseat that drive spring rod. It's not. The amount of tension everything is on underneath on these guns is fucking absurd. Like, my man has to fucking work that thing out. Now imagine you have someone screaming at you and you're doing this as fast as humanly possible and you haven't even turned 19 yet. Come on, Babsy. No, nobody's frog voicing you in fucking SOI.
To the left with your thumb.
Small is pretty easy. Small is fucking cake. What is it?
Pull it out a couple inches. So
I'll pause it again. What does the small have? I know that small shoulder-mounted assault weapon. It's like a rocket launcher, you would call it. Reloadable. Guys, it's just the barrel. I think most of the disassembly, if you correct me if I'm wrong, the small is that you can take the sights off and then you have to. It's just pistol disassembly for the spotting rounds, right? So it'd just be like a pistol disassembly for the spotting round magazine.
A stopping point so my bolt doesn't lock to the rear. In order to take the bolt out, there's a bolt stud. It's right here. You have to slide it back, and then inside the receiver rails here, there's two cutouts. So you have to match the stud up with the cutouts right there.
Yeah.
And then you can just go ahead and you can pull your bolt.
Now, if you're asking when you're trying to do this under duress, will you pull this too hard and will you pinch yourself? The answer is yes. Will this get stuck and then all of a sudden shoot backwards and smash your thumbnail? Probably. Probably a few times. Will you see guys have panic attacks because they cannot get this thing to move 2 inches? Yes. Will you laugh at them? Yes. Yes, you will.
Pull set out. Once you pull this out, you always want to make sure you know where you have it. So you can either put it on top of the rear sight assembly or put it underneath and close the rear sight just to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. The next thing I have to do in order to physically pull the whole operating group out of the gun is I need to take a punch rod and I need to use the threaded end or the skinny end. And right back here in the back of the receiver, you'll see there's a little silver spot inside the spring. That's the barrel or the buffer body spring lock. So all you need to do is you need to depress that spring. You'll feel it right here. Depress the spring.
Understand, I knew how to do all this. When I was in, I knew every name for everything that they're doing, right? I feel like I can feel myself risking being like getting attacked physically and spiritually by a guy who's probably already been out of the military, even if they retired, for like 6 or 7 fucking years. Do you know what I mean? I knew all this stuff. I knew every name, all the nomenclature, and I could take this thing apart and put it back together fast as fuck. I think the go time for the M2 is 3 minutes of disassembly, which is a fucking lot of time. A lot of time. I think it's 3 minutes. And like to be like, okay, you're gonna get it because you're not gonna get passed for real if you can only just apparently fucking make the minimum. You have to do it, I think, in a minute 45 to 2:15, something in that ballpark. That's like what you're supposed to aim for, but it's almost impossible to get it lower than that.
Grab
I'm just gonna let it play
right here and pull it out. Once you get it started, you can release pressure. Always grab it just by the spring here, because if you grab it by the actual housing right here, it's going to, the operating group's going to fall apart on you.
Yep.
So just pull it out the whole way, and we're going to put it down on its left side.
Wait, why is it that? I fucking forgot. Sorry.
This is called the barrel locking spring.
Earlier, I said the bolt is only this big. I think I was just meaning this, which I think this is the more complicated side. So it's actually 2 of those. God, I forgot about this fucking thing. I forgot about the whole front half, I forgot about the whole back half of the fucking bolt, dude. Oh my God. I'm being traumatized just looking at this, bro. You have to match the what-ups with the what? Yeah, the whole time.
This is the barrel locking spring lug. So when we took the barrel off, this is that little square that was in the side of the receiver. If we put it down on the other side, we could damage and or break the barrel locking spring lug. So if you put it down on the left side, it'll always work for you that way.
Yep.
Next thing we're going to do is this is the cocking lever right here. So we're still using our punch rod at this point. We're going to sweep the cocking lever back, and right in here there's a cocking lever pin. So all you got to do is sweep that back. You can punch the cocking lever pin out, and then this big round pin down here is called your accelerator pin. All you got to do, punch that out as well.
God.
Then you can put the punch rod down. After that, you strip the bolt off of the operating group. Put that down over here because this is going to be its own. We're going to have our own workspace for that piece of gear.
You gotta just get ready for it. So, all right, yeah. This is the bolt. This is the bolt operating group, right? So this whole piece just exists to carry this. You see these tracks on top of it? That makes all of the little pieces inside the feed ramps go.
Right there. The next thing you do is you're gonna separate your barrel extension and your barrel buffer body. So all you need to do is grab the body, separate those two, and this is your barrel extension. That doesn't need any disassembly. You can set that down as it is. The spring that's in here, all you need to do is upend this, pop it out, and that spring will come out. All right, so in order to disassemble the bolt, there's about as many pieces to the bolt as there is to the entire gun that we have sitting over here to my left. So all we're gonna do,
Bro, this guy, he's been doing this for years. He's on video. Do you remember how much lead in I gave to talk about doing this? Where I'm like, this is fucking, it's complicated. It's a little tricky. Even the guy whose job it is talking about it, trying to explain how much of a pain in the fucking ass the experience you're about to have is, sounds exhausted just talking about it. Just the way. It's good to know things don't change. The more they stay the same, whatever the fuck. The more things change, the more they stay the same. He just set that thing aside earlier and goes, this is going to be his whole phone while it needs its own space. Now, there's about as many pieces in this fucking bolt as there are in the whole rest of the gun over there. And understand, he's already been taking that gun apart for a minute at this point. This is, you have now just entered the fucking second third of the entire thing. So you're a third of the way done at this point with all of that shit he just did. And that's the easy. When I was like, I remember this is how big the bolt is. That's what I was talking about. It's that fucking chunk. This thing right here is your life. Your whole fucking life, dude. It's the worst fucking thing. Wait, this is, we're gonna go.
First thing you're gonna do is take the driving spring rod, which is right here.
Is he using universal lingo? No.
Take off.
This isn't lingo. These are actual names for pieces that do a specific thing. So this is a machine. It's a machine gun, obviously, but it is a machine. The pieces are named for what they do in the machine. So you have like, this is a return spring rod, right? It's because it's a return spring rod assembly, or I think is actually what it is. Because it's an assembled spring and spring rod. The rod helps the spring stay aligned, right? And usually collapses in on itself, and also make sure that it doesn't like over compress or overextend, right? The assembly means that it doesn't usually come apart, or that it has to be put together before it's put into something else. Otherwise, like for the M16, you have a buffer spring and a buffer, right? This actually has a buffer and a buffer spring too. He just took it over there, and that's that big fat looking piece. That reduces the overall amount of recoil, or decreases the overall amount of back slap, or whatever the fuck you call it, from the bolt return, because there's so much pressure coming off of the fired round. It doesn't, whatever. So, hey, welcome to the West Side Joybreaker. So basically, whenever you have anything, it's called, those aren't called an assembly. So like that's a group. So there's groups and assemblies, and then there's things that aren't. So like the receiver assembly, right? If you're a receiver assembly, it'll be all the parts that come together to make a receiver. Usually if you hear assembly, it has to be assembled before it gets attached to something else. It usually kind of can't come apart on its own without like wonking something out, or it might not even come apart at all, right? So like this barrel spring rod assembly is an assembled spring and an assembled rod. So a rod spring is a kind of deal. It's not necessarily universal, but it all sort of sounds the same. But like in the M16, you just have a buffer and a buffer spring. It's not really a buffer spring assembly. I mean, you can call it that if it's together, but you can kind of take them apart and pull them back out. They just slide into place, sort of deal. If I remember, I think there's like a retention spring inside the buttstock, but who gives a fuck? I don't know. But then you have stuff like groups, and a group is a collection of things that aren't necessarily like have to be assembled, right? They don't have to be like permanently attached to each other. They're just in that group. So you'll have like the trigger housing group or something, and it might have two pins that can come out to hold on, like, you know, to hold the trigger housing onto the trigger housing group onto the receiver. Those two pins, because they wouldn't call them like the trigger screen, like assembly, right? Trigger group assembly, because they come off and they go back together. But you'll probably have like the sear assembly with inside the trigger housing group, right? Because you have the trigger housing, and then that's inside. That's part of the group that's inside of it would be that assembly, and that assembly might not come off. It's kind of complicated, but it's also really not. It's one of those things where it feels difficult, but it's like a card game where you're like, okay, you just don't know the names of the cards, but once you understand there's like 13 of them, you just see the patterns repeat. But in this, they are specifically doing things. So if you hear something called like the accelerator pin, right? It's the pin for the accelerator. It's not the pin for anything else. So you got to make sure it goes to that same place every time. And if it's like the rear bolt, it's usually just a collection, a pyramid going down of where the fuck it's supposed to be for that gun. But these things aren't really like interchangeable with other pieces unless they were designed to be. Most of the American weapon systems were kind of co-independently designed, so they're not very interchangeable with each other past things that can be taken off and attached to Picatinny rail mounts, which are like, I think people call them like NATO rail mounts or something now. It's just that, you know, get those lines with the little clip that thing's attached to. So like in Soviet Russia, they were very efficient. So like actually a lot of Soviet weapons are completely interchangeable, and you wouldn't think it, but it's the case. So if you find like AK-47 parts and an RPK and a Dishka there's actually a bunch of chunks of them that can be interchanged. Like not maybe every single fucking thing, but like more than you would expect can be switched out because they were trying to be efficient, and certain things can perform that same job with another thing. It's just that thing is built to be this way. But like, hey, I need a buttstock for this. Okay, well, this has a gigantic machine gun buttstock. Okay, well, I'm going to take the giant machine gun buttstock and put it on this rifle so that it kind of makes this rifle into more of a sniper rifle, and then I'm going to put this receiver assembly on it instead of that thing. They don't quote me on the specifics, but talk to somebody that isn't excited about Soviet bloc weaponry, and they're like, oh yeah, these things are interchangeable, yada yada. But when it comes to the American style, NATO style weapons, at least, well, American style NATO weapons, almost none of our stuff is interchangeable. I don't think any of it is really that I can think of. As a matter of fact, probably if you can think of something that is, it's like that's the example. But none of the two, well, maybe no, I don't think even the 249 and the M16 are the two closest weapons to each other by any stretch of the imagination, and the armory when I was in. And I think those are the only ones that might have anything that's interchangeable, and I don't think they have anything that's interchangeable, except for they can both use the same type of magazine, and you can't really use the magazine for the 16 and M249 more than like 1 or 2 times, because it'll just eat it. Like really fucking beat the shit out of it. When he's breaking or falling apart or failing must be a nightmare. It's called failure to stop. It's about 80% of your entire job. It's actually why he's doing this. The disassembly is so that you can take stuff out of battery and take it apart and figure out what the fuck's going wrong with it. The parts between the actual same class weapons will be interchangeable too. So if you know how to do this as a machine gunner, you can take this weapon apart and put in functional pieces for this weapon or another weapon together and take 2 broken weapons and possibly make a functional third weapon out of the remaining parts, or keep something on the line with it. Barrels are often switched out between guns if a gun is destroyed or goes down, because barrels have to be switched out for heat reasons, especially with the 249. Not an issue with the Mark 19, not necessarily an issue with the M2, but still a thing that you might have to do. But that's what this is for. And you have to take it apart and disassemble it, maintain it. Most of the weapons won't really fail or fall apart outside of user error or basically like spike use. You just used it way too much, way too fast, and overheated it, especially when it comes to machine guns. But the hardest thing is just taking them apart and putting them together when it comes to this thing. I'll let it actually rock and roll right now.
So in order to take the extractor off, which is this piece right here, it has to be 90 degrees or perpendicular to the top of the bolt, and you can pull it straight out just like this. After that, you can set that down. The next thing up here, this half circle part, is called your bolt switch. That just lifts straight out of the top of the bolt, and you can set that down.
If you're wondering if that can go in wrong, yes.
Cocking lever. My cocking lever is what I'm going to I'm going to use this as a tool to disassemble some of the pieces of this bolt. So right down in here, it looks like a monkey wrench. That's called your sear stopping pin. If you notice back here at the back of the sear stopping pin, there's like a half moon cut out.
There it is.
What you're going to do is you're going to push down with the end of the cocking lever.
This motherfucker.
Push down and disengage that from the side of the receiver. After we do that, we can rotate our cocking lever back, and we're just going to use this to press down on the sear. This is the sear right here. This flat piece up here, and then this piece right here. Just going to push it down.
Yeah.
Click.
You slide that back piece
out.
Pin
releasing. We're going to hold downward pressure. We're going to take our finger and we're going to slide out the sear slide. This is the sear slide right here. This is the slide right out. After that, I can completely 180 my bolt. It's to the bottom. This is this post on the sear stop and pin, this little piece right here in front of the spring. Again, I'm using my cocking lever as a tool. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to depress that, punch that the whole way out.
I was saying there's a switch on the front of the Mark 19. There might be, but I think I might have been thinking about that fucking piece right there. That's the thing that cocking lever that he's talking about, he's using as a tool now. That's the thing that can go back in the gun wrong and fuck you up. This piece can also go in backwards and look like it's assembled correctly and not be.
Stop and pin to fall out. Now all I'm going to do is I'm going to tap it lightly on the mat, and that should cause my sear, which is right here, and my sear spring to come falling out. After that, I can just tilt my bolt to the side, take out my firing pin and my firing pin extension, set them down on the mat, and now my gun is completely disassembled.
No, show all the pieces. Show the monkey wrench, you son of a bitch.
Semper Fi, Marines and Sailors.
Hoorah! Hoorah, Rear Admiral! Hoorah! Oh, it's Chappie! Look at Chappie!
As the religious organizations within our nation And I'll tell you, we are working to simplify it and even incentivize it. For now, if you've got college done, or most of it done.
Yeah, go be a chaplain, guys. Go be a chaplain. Everybody we always need another chaplain. We never have enough fucking chaplains. Oh my god. But you saw it up there. That was the fucking monkey wrench. He didn't put it back together. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That's the biggest cock tease I've ever seen. He did not fucking put that back together, did he? He did not fucking reassemble that weapon. That's some cold shit. Motherfucker, that is some cold shit. Like you don't know who you fucking think you are. He did not fucking reassemble that. Puppy. Oh, that's not a dog. Oh, that's. Hey, look, everybody said thank you for being you. Somebody went to the doctor yesterday and got his teeth trimmed. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. I'm a sweet cheek. I'm a drooly boy with a shiny eyeball. Oh, are there dogs here that deserve a treat? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do dogs deserve a treat? Oh, everybody's visiting. Thanks, everybody who donated to the stream, by the way. Completely unnecessary, but thank you very much. Oh, sneezy, it's your baby. You can watch Dasavasaram for the assembly. I don't know what that means. Saw in the M16 share one part of the magazine. Yeah, I was thinking about it, like, because I could be wrong. They don't share any parts, but now I'm like, nah, I can't fucking racking my mind. I can't even think like of a small pin that might be exchanged. I love sweet cheeks. Everybody loves a sweet cheek. Look at that butt. Oh my god, that tail. Oh, there it goes. Oh, he's gone. What a son of a gun. You motherfucker. Babies. Having a good time. All right. I'm going to turn on Expedition 33. Did I see everybody's stuff? Thanks again, everybody who donated. Like, fucking blowing me out of the water there. I have to live up to my next fucking video essay. I'm actually be re-releasing stuff, so I hope everybody's ready for some leftovers that you might not have actually experienced yet. Coming up soon. Dude, do not bite your fucking lip, Tyler. God, I have the worst fucking habits, man. My dog had to cross the rainbow fridge this week, so please give my pup share of the treats. Okay. Give him one more. I know you meant rainbow bridge. But out of respect for lightly joking about a typo at that point, Bug, you get one more. Go get it. Those are not horribly unhealthy treats, so you should be fine. The hell? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. I'm off time. You get one more. He's a bit of a sad baby this week anyway. His shoulder's feeling better. He hasn't yelped again since I gave him a bunch of fucking big old dog shoulder massages, and it seems to have fixed him. He's very, very happy about it. Bug, you can go to sleep. No, stay. Where do you go? Come here. Go there. Go sleep. Hang out with everybody. Get in there. Go bed. You go bed. Everybody says hi. You can't get 2 treats and then leave. You can't just get 2 treats and then leave. Please. 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 You gotta go to your place. Oh, no. Boogers. Come here. There you go. Get rid of eye boogers. No eye boogers. dog. I can smell. Don't you eat the bunny poops. Don't you eat those bunny poops. Don't you eat them. Don't you eat those bunny poops on camera. Nobody wants to know about your freaky habits. Oh, the freaky habits. They say you gotta get a shock collar to keep the dog on camera. I think you just give them pets. You just mush them there. You just mush them there, and you give them some pets. That's what you do. Just moosh them in place. Nobody ever tries to moosh. What if the dog's got an itchy neck? Just get him used to getting his itchy neck on camera. What if he got an itchy neck? It's dry out. It's dry out. It's so dry. Oh, I'm just like a chip. I'm drier than a chip. Get that hair. No, you stay. You stay. Hang out, everybody. Look, see? You see him? Yeah, look at them, bug. They're here to see you. Isn't it comfy over here? There you go. Oh, how about I get your back? How about I get your back? You just die on stream. Oh, he's hairy. Oh, that's too good a scratch. Is that too good of a scratch? It's too comfortable. Come on, I'm gonna moosh you into place. I'm gonna moosh you. No playing. No playing. You're at work. Come on, go to your place. You go to your place. No playing. No playing. No. Okay, go ahead. Go get a ball or something. I'll throw it for you. Go ahead. I can't go anywhere right now. I'm still on stream. Just go get your toy. No, not my camera. Go get your toy. You can play with anything you want except for my camera. Come on. Crazy ass. I could grab this. He's graying beautifully. Oh my god. Dasavatharam is a Kamal Hassan film where there's a sequence for an SMG being disassembled. It sounds like it's one of those India movies. I bet it's nuts. I bet he disassembles the weapon like just like a normal guy. I bet the camera stays at the same speed the entire time and just a few normal distances, no sudden zooms or snap zooms. I love what do you call that? Bollywood? Is it Bollywood? Bollywood shit is fucking crazy over the top. It's really fun. Your dog's a Great Dane? No. He's a mutt German Shepherd mutt mix. He's made out of a bunch of nothing. We never even got one of those tests. We adopted him when he was 4. He was a long stay dog. Is my dog feeling better? I think I answered that. I don't know if you've heard that, but yeah, he's feeling better. He gets sore for a couple days. I think he goes and tries to play with the other dog that like lives next to us. They run back and forth across up and down the fence. And I think he runs himself too hard and just gets him. He's just sore for the next day. Like your dad trying to play a fucking full game of softball after having not picked up a softball for like 8 years. All right, let me hop in here. The dog almost turned into a liquid. He was also rubbing his back against the corner of the table there, so he thought I was being way more aggressive with scratches because I was petting him than I was. So he's like, "This is the best. This is the best around. No one ever gonna keep me down." Grab a troller. Okay, cool. Thank you. Expedition 33. I've been wondering what this game is like for forever. War criminal murders dog on stream. Absolutely. I guess I should put this here. Then I should have my This should go here. Running benchmark. What the hell is that? What does that mean? Best play with the controller. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Should be it. There we go. Okay, I'll play this with you guys for a bit. Hopefully nothing particularly interesting happens in the game, and I feel like I missed out by not recording it. Okay, this is not accurate. The hell? I can't hear any sound. Fucking hit me so hard it blew out my fucking speakers. Okay, hold on. It's doing this stupid thing again with Logitech. Launch the G Hub. Go ahead and manage profiles. Disabled. And uncheck profile switching. Did it turn me back normal? Am I normal again? Okay. Thank God. Okay, I hadn't clicked onto the fucking screen. God, that's loud all of a sudden. Oh, the French definitely made this. This is a weepy ass French fucking violins. I can hear it. I have no idea what this game is about. I have not the fucking slightest clue. I believe they moved on from war criminal to terrorist. Doesn't that infer something about terrorism? Expeditioner. Intended difficulty, hard difficulty, highly demanding combat. Let's do Expeditioner. Let's rock and roll. Let's see what you got. Did I talk about Epstein at all? I didn't. I got a new fuzzy bit for this, so it looks a little bit. It's a little bit harder to see. See, I got the fuzzy. Hey there, chat. This is what's like. Hold on. Oh fuck! I'm starting this game, but this would be like you know. What if? Like I can see the game, so that's all that matters. Like if you were going to, hey chat, how are you doing? Oh wow, that's so cool. That's so cool, chat. Wait, what do you have to say about the allegations, chat? What do you have to say? What do you have to say about the allegations? They fucking killed the. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up the whole game, dude. They melted the Eiffel Tower. Also, isn't this is just the beginning of Dishonored, isn't it? Is that Robert fucking Pattinson? There is no okay. Wait, what? That's not real, right? I'm imagining this. Okay, no, it's not him. Is it? Am I chat? Help me out here.
Give someone flowers. You should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower or Sophie?
No, that is absolutely Robert Pattinson.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you.
This is the most French shit I've ever seen.
What? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition.
How many stripy tops and scarves in this game? Well, we got one.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah.
You got stop trying to convince me that's not Robert Pattinson, because that's just Robert fucking Pattinson.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start.
Bro, how's this
After 4
dude's
years
name is
apart, what would I say to her
Gustav?
on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Plug. Lumiere. Oh, bro. This is Robert Pattinson. There is no... Is there credits for this fucking game? I refute... You are not permitted. You motherfucker are not permitted to tell me that's not Robert Pattinson. He's got... shovel face. That's my man, okay? Look at him. He runs like Robert Pattinson. Die. Fuck. I know this is France because I don't have the... Look, France. You know how pissed off Hideo Kojima would be about this? If Hideo Kojima tried to play your game and he saw this happen, he would be furious. There better be fucking proven invisible walls here, because this is ridiculous. Also, he's got like... My man has that like undiagnosed autism run. That I used to have. A flower for Sophie. Take it. Is this Sophie's choice? Nobody else finds that funny with me. I've been trying to learn some voices from guys I've been trying to learn some voices from guys in cartoons. I don't know if I have any of them down. I'm trying to get it. Lyle, hit the fucking Pentagon, Lyle! I'm so close. I've been working on trying to do a Zach Hadel voice for a minute. Lyle, hit the fucking Pentagon!
All right,
It's so close. Look, Pim. I think we gotta give up on this guy. Look, Pim. I think we just gotta give up on this guy. Come on, Charlie. I think it'll be fine. No, look. Sometimes you gotta know it's a lost cause, and you gotta pull up stakes. You gotta go. You just gotta go, Pim. Pim, you just gotta get out of here. Pim, no. I'll never see. Here's the thing: is I'm never gonna be famous, so I can't ever be on fucking Oni Plays. All right, you have to be as untalented and controversial as Vizzy Pop. I don't think Vizzy Pop was even on there. But I can do the whole thing if I can just get his voice. If I can just get his voice down. No, so this is it's good. It's great. Oh, this game is amazing. Oh, this game is amazing. It's a very good game. You're starting to sound like a little bit like Bob's Burgers or something. Nobody wants to see H. John Benjamin play a game about French Robert Pattinson. I think a lot of guys would like to see that game. I think a lot of guys would like to see you play that. It'd be a great game. Yay! It'd be the best game ever. No, look, just cut it out, all right? Nobody wants to see that game. Nobody wants to see that game. I think I would like to see that game.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
No, this is great. You guys are great with all the improv. Oh, this is really good. It's like a lot of really good improv happening. There's a lot of really good improv happening. I'm gonna get that fucking voice, dude. I swear to God. There's a lot of good. He talks just like right out of here. It's easier to do his fake voices than it is to do his real one. Oh, it's like I'm like right there. You just do one of his little fake voices. They're way easier. There's a lot of talented voice actors in this game, so it's great. It's great that you guys are doing all of your bits. Everybody wants to hear Linkara in the middle, for no reason, in the middle of the day. Oh, it's Charlie Cox. I thought he was only allowed to be Daredevil. No way. You know Charlie Cox lived with Robert Pattinson for a while? I have to go catch up with Shadowheart. Oh my god. Daddy's little princess was in God's favorite princess. No notes. Shadowheart's my girlfriend, Charlie. My real girlfriend. I don't think she's been. I don't think she's been paying as much attention to you, Pim, as you think she has. No, Charlie, she really likes me. Pip, look, I just gotta tell you right now, Pip. This girl, she's. Oh fuck, Saloon. You're a Selenite, Pim. You're a Selenite mage. She doesn't like Selenites. No, she'd be cool with Selenites. No, Pim, look, she's a servant of the. I can't stop going to H. John Benjamin. I'm killing myself, and I'm not paying any attention to the game that is definitely not Lies of P. What a French thing to do. Why do we have this? Can I jump into it? Nope.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
Oh, that is Shadowheart.
I can imagine.
That absolutely is Shadowheart. Dude, the best thing about Baldur's Gate 3 was that every fucking character, you could tell that not only did they have a backstory, but they were absolutely a Dungeons and Dragons character and not like some unique fictional entity made that just existed. It was like, this is, who is this? This is my, there's Selenites and whatever the fuck. Help me out here. Help me out here. Can you tell me? Coach McGurk plus Pim. I'm saying Robert and Charlie, very British names, are the same person. Charlie is Charlie from Smiling Friends. But Shadowheart was definitely like someone's like. Shadowheart's player was born in 1989. She loves fucking Evanescence. And she's absolutely a fucking fiend for MCR. And she has a husband and has probably been married for like 8 or 9 years and maybe has like a kid, but really, really misses being a teenager. And she refuses to admit it to herself. So she finds common ground as a, like, in her mind as a 25-year-old while she's actually like in her mid-late 30s, and just thinks to herself like, what would this childish mid-20s person be doing?
What?
You look
Sharon, yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
You're gonna get loose, baby.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Oh fuck. Hey, is this just Persona? I know what that is. Okay. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. You can defend during their attack. Dodge and parry. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger you. Perfect dodge. Okay. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Lumiere Assault and Overcharging. Use attack skills. Is this a pretty good spill? Is this a pretty good skills, Pim? I can't. Sounds so stupid now. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Use the overcharge. Highlighting hit when it charges, one hit can break. Critical hits. Lightning damage and charges. Okay. So I need charges in my... Okay. Oh, this is already too complicated for me. Oh shit. Parry. Same time he's perfect dodge, but it's more difficult than regular dodge, which would be parry. Parry every hit of an enemy to a perfect counter. Overcharge. Deal more damage with overcharge. Okay.
For those who come after.
Oh. Okay, now I see where the fucking timing is. Kill, she's dead.
You won. Now, don't you feel better?
Sounds like you were describing side scribbles without the racism. Oh, no, not the side scribbles, Dama.
All right.
She has no friends.
Let's go
No
find some.
friends. Just viewers.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Why was Robert Pattinson mentioned? Because I'm looking at Robert Pattinson's fucking face right now. This is like when they tried to pretend Ellen Page wasn't in fucking Last of Us, The Last of Us. Yeah. Right? I know it's Elliot Page now, but it was Ellen Page at the time. And it was like, yeah, this is just clearly supposed to be that person's face. Like, it's the most obvious fucking rip I've ever seen in my goddamn life. That is Robert Flatface fucking Pattinson. I deny
The
you.
plaza is lively.
God, she's fast as
Why people
fuck.
like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I should play this in a little bit. Let me play this in French for a few seconds. Expedition basics, settings, let's see. Language. Text, English, audio. Oh, can only be changed for the title menu. Fuck you then. I don't even know how to resub. Should be like looking around this beautiful world.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late.
I
isn't
rebuke
it?
thee. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Dude, the side scribble stuff is fucking hilarious. I cannot make myself give a fuck. It's such a weird, it's the weirdest minefield that's ever like existed because I just don't care. Like, and I know it's like she did bad things. She's a bad girl, bad lady,
Sophie's
and I'm
done
like, I
well.
know. Sure, yeah, I'm not defending her. Not my job, not my. I just also don't fucking care, and so many people want so fucking badly to give a shit, and I think it's just I was saying this before.
Good luck.
Let me finish
I'll
this
be here
cutscene
for
or
you if
whatever.
things don't go as planned.
Dude, this girl wants to be the fucking. This girl wants to be the backup so bad. But like, I think that was that a rope or is it just like a digital rope? Like, is it imaginary? Is rope a skill? Oh, I'm not probably supposed to be walking on this person's flowers. Everybody's very
The last
French.
few days meant
Okay, give me a second. I'll finish this up. French women always getting their hair cut like they're trying to entice a vampire.
Gustav. I love you all.
I don't know how to read subs. I don't even know what that means.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
What, for the biggest fucking flower in the history of mankind to be attached to this necklace? Please turn around and it's either so big it's in the fucking way or... Okay, no, they still had to shrink it. They absolutely... The thing is like a third the size it was a second ago. Let me reduce this by about 80% so I can attach it.
I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Well, let me get to the gameplay so I can talk about shit I don't care about. It's the most important thing ever.
I missed that.
Bro, they like the fucking eye twitching. Holy shit, those are
I
going.
never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on here.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
That's some dilly dally shilly shally shit. You guys remember that?
Thank you.
Dilly dally shilly shally. Oh fuck, I'm actually gonna hate the Final Fantasy movie. Fuck, I'm gonna hate this shit like crazy. Yup.
Walk me to the harbor?
Can we actually just run like we are starring in a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog game as written by Christine Weston Chandler? Gotta go fast, but don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me twice, but in the Stone Age. Oh, am I this lady now? Hey, you wanna go for a stroll with me? I'm gonna be running as fast as I humanly can. Fucking hide and seek, homie. Oh, I got stuck. Glitch. 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 Bad game. Bad game. Bad game. No, I'm sorry. Yo. Can we... Oh, dude, they've almost got it. This has got Dead by Daylight style controls after a fashion. Can I fucking backwalk? They keep resetting it. I want to back... Dude, I want to take this back to being toxic in 2020.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah. He did.
I knew he would.
Shh. He might hear us.
You're a lucky one.
I know that.
But he is too.
Looks like
Well, there are less and less. I just wish you didn't have to.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
Okay.
See you.
Bye. Okay, so I do have a walk. Oh my god, look at these hips. Girl.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
Tell by the way I do my walk, I'm a
Honestly.
ladies' girl. No
I'm
time to
fine.
talk.
You will be.
Every time I see anything that looks remotely like the whatever you call these downtown Paris style buildings, I just think of the map Zone map from fucking Battlefield 2 and how much fucking fun it is to blow up France. Like, oh my god, it is the best shit. Like, I get it. Like, terrorism anywhere in the world, no, cut it out. And then you're like, oh, what did you do? Like, I blew up one of these fucking 4x1s in France. The whole facade fell off, and then I saw their weird little toilets spewing water out of the fucking broken pipes. Like, yes! Oh, fuck, dude. Is that France on fire? Sign me up. It's like, why are you mad at them? I'm not even mad at them. I don't like the buildings. You are too Parisian, I see. I'm gonna say, the size scribbles drama. I'm just gonna walk and talk. I don't know. It's like Sai, all the people that she's in a fucking drama with deserve to be fucked with as well, because look, a bunch of them were making like rape jokes and stuff. Sai is fucking cringe, but Sai was on the fucking back foot for like 2.5 months, and everyone was just like, you either need to win or quit, basically. Like, you either gotta win or quit. Because you're not getting anything from it. It's like, there's no reason to be doing this anymore. Like, you're just, like, I was seeing it happen. There's no reason to talk about it. But like, you get on Twitter, and it's like, oh, damn, there's Sai Scribbles, yet again. Talking to Leo Convoy, yet again. I didn't know who the fuck Leo Convoy actually was. It was like a name I'd heard. And then, like, the thing that I really get from it is everyone's like, I fucking hate Leo Convoy's fat fucking stupid inbred ass so fucking much that I am pissed off at fucking Sai Scribbles for having him appear in my notes, which is crazy. It's crazy to just be middling and do nothing and then still have everyone mad at you because you are accidentally making people pay attention to some other idiot. And then every fucking criticism of the drama or comment on the drama is like, well, why don't you talk about this person? Oh, so you gotta, it's like, no, shut up. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all y'all. As a matter of fact, I cast a curse now. A true curse. I put my whole heft in it. I wish full bone cancer on every single person involved. Every single person that's said any tweet about it, bone cancer. I don't care who that includes. Yeah, my Anthony Grimalia might get hit by it. Anthony's got to go then. I'm sorry, fucking, you might find somebody to hit counterspell. You might want to find someone to hit counterspell. Bone cancer for all people involved, because it is one of those things where, like, there's supposed to be drama right now, but all of the drama people are boring because they're the most cringe people. They are all by far the most cringe. Unfathomably, unforgivably fucking lame, dude. Like, I mean, really, have you thought about it? It's been months of the entire commentary community not knowing whether or not to suck the dick of H3H3 or Hassan or like whoever's talking about fucking H3H3 or Hassan, or if they need to suck Dan Salt. Do I need to suck Dan Saltman right now? Fuck. Ah, god damn it. Do you know what I mean? And it's just been this same cringe shit again and again and again for a fucking year now. Like, a year is when it started. It's been a year since the Pixie shit started, and it began the end of the fucking commentary community being interesting ever. All their fucking drama since then has been reheated leftovers. They're trying to reheat Hassan brothel drama for the 500th time because of, like, Destiny's like, Hassan fucked a 15-year-old, and everyone's like, oh, fuck, dude, I'm dying for anything. So, like, I don't know. It's like they have to be going to bed at night, like, I don't know, fucking peeing into cups and shit, and lighting fucking votive candles and stuff, and just praying for fucking the robot, just a robot, to, like, I don't know, oh, he's pulling his dick out. You know what I mean? So that they can do fucking anything interesting, talk about anything, but it's tapped. It's so fucking tapped. And all the people that talk about this shit are even more cringe. Like, Diorio is one of the most cringe people in the history of mankind. He's fucking lame. Like, what is a fucking Diorio dub now? Like, every fucking 2 months, the guy has to talk about the last person who's, like, whole shaft he fucking played like a fucking lute for days and weeks and months before. And like, I never liked that my guy. I didn't mean, I'm just trying to be average. Like, and then it's just, that guy's gonna hit 30 soon playing Fortnite still. Like, that game is fucking old, bro. You gotta pick up something else. Like, that is fuck. My man's over here just fucking like, ooh, hard breathing his way through fucking coronaries. He's like the highest ranked person. All the people that they have been defending for years are coming out as Nazis. So they can't talk about politics anymore because if they're like, oh, Hassan's cringe, they don't have the ability to say, but I would have never taken any of the stances that would have aligned me with Nazis, because they've all got pro-Nazi stances. Like, even fucking Diorio's got to be like, you know, I defended the death. Nick Fuentes is right to say whatever he wants. You gotta go like, you've got to look the way they do and sound the way they do and be the way they do while, like, calling out behavior nobody gives a fuck about. You know what I mean? And it's like, after so long, people watching you try to blow out the stupidest, most innocuous or inane or irritating thing into like a months long, like, oh my God, you're crashing. Somebody's crashing out. Like, bro, if your audience passes 16 years old, finally, they're going to be sick of this shit. It's so rough. It's so rough to be that kind of person. I can't fucking, like, literally cannot imagine how miserable it's got to be. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? Snail eaters. Drama School Peeps. Isn't it just an expansion of the medium? I have no idea what you're talking about. God, I can't fucking read this because my light's shining on it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to move this over here. I still don't know who Leo Convoy is besides a transformer. He's like a dude that does like model painting. Is it even drama if nobody gives a shit? Never heard of either of these people. Not really. No, like that's kind of the point. I think that's why most people are irritated by it, is because there is nothing fucking happening. All of the real drama in America right now is too serious for like commentary people to talk about, because it's like, oh my God, have you seen the Lio Convoy Science Scribbles drama? And it's like, bro, maybe one of your viewers got like abducted by ICE today. Like Charlie Kirk is dead, homie. Charlie Kirk got killed by a fucking by a fucking meme lord furry. Do you know what I mean? Which is fucking hilarious, because like, oh, he was cringe. Like, I don't give a shit if he's cringe. He still killed that fucking guy. Calling somebody cringe only counts if they don't, on top of that, fucking smoke their betters. Like, it's like, okay, yeah, he's cringe, but I guess if cringe is striking back, maybe you should shut the fuck up. Like, have you ever thought that maybe y'all should be quiet? But haven't you considered he's cringe? Yeah, but like, if you keep calling people cringe, I don't know if these cringe motherfuckers are shooting people like you should shut the fuck up. What? Maybe you should be fucking quiet. It's hard. It's hard to talk your way through it. Like, what's going on? Like, oh yeah, aren't you a fucking like conservative? Your main dude's a pedophile. Why do you give a shit about Leo Convoy Side Scribbles? Didn't you vote Trump? You're a pedophile probably. Aren't you guys pro-Medicare? Medicare's pro-Trump. You're fucking pro-pedophile. You're pedophiles. You're all pedophiles. You fuck kids. Like, as far as I'm fucking concerned, because that's what it sounds like. It's like you're gonna use the Side Scribbles drama to distract from the president is friends with the most powerful pedophile in history, and they may have had him killed. And it's like, bro, it's so fucking obvious that you guys are political trolls, right? Diorio ruined all of that. There's no response to it. Diorio fucked it. He fucked it for everybody. Everyone that thinks that's not the case, it is. Him and Willie Mack breaking the fucking seal and crossing the fucking boundary into politics to talk about Hassan, who is rightfully to be talked about because he's fucking cringe. But you can't go back. I said this a year ago. I said, anyone that didn't listen to me, I already fucking warned you. You don't get to go back from politics. Now that you've upped the ante of what people can talk about, you can't go from Hassan Piker's pro-terrorism and he's a dog-shocking sociopath, anti-Semite, to like, hey, you guys want to talk about just a robot went to go pee, but he forgot to pull his pants down, and now his pants are covered in pee. Like, you up the ante too hard. You've jumped the shark. All of commentary jumped the shark talking about stuff that's out of their fucking pay grade, and now everything is just, even if you want to talk about it and you're like, it's not as interesting anymore, because you went from, wow, Destiny is these people that leaked all of this pornography of these people into my server, not mine, into their servers. We're going to report about it. Destiny did this. He's the most evil person ever. And then you fucked it. The whole community ran with it. Completely ass planted. None of them could fucking keep their stories straight and go like, I'm going to support this person. I'm going to support that person, whatever. And so you were fucking rooting for H3, and then like 2 weeks before that you were against H3, and then you're like anti-Hassan, and then you're like, oh, I don't want to have an opinion on Hassan, and now you're like, oh, I'm not pro-Destiny, I just don't talk about Destiny, and then Destiny burned the bridge between you and him, and now you're gonna get attacked by Destiny's community. Nobody knows what the fuck is happening. Everybody's getting doxxed. People are like, this is like feeling real all of a sudden. So now you have to oh shit, I gotta fucking attack smaller and smaller fish because there's too much risk here. And now it's penny ante bullshit. And it looks like It looks like you don't fucking stand for it. There's nothing nothing fucking interesting is happening right now. It's amazing. The PDF shit needs to be the top priority. I mean, it does, but it's not gonna be. They don't give a fuck. Weeb characters. I hate that every time I click off this so I can actually read my chat back. I can't say anything. Oh, you guys are fucking way back. Okay, I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss shit. Putting the weapons back in a weapons grade cringe. I mean, for real. What the hell is... I guess is the expedition.
Oh, Marie. Your flowers. I didn't know about... I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Yo, you fucking side character?
I'm
Who do you think you
selfish
are?
enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him.
Bro, this is insanity. Why didn't you let anybody hit is the craziest thing to say.
With your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Okay, so I guess all these girls are about to go on the fucking long walk. Am I supposed to be talking to people? Oh, can I play piano? This is not how women talk with each other? Oh, it is. Don't get it twisted. It's not how, it's not a polite conversation to have, but yeah, there's some nosy bitches getting in people's business. I have seen versions of that conversation happen. I mean, obviously I don't think anyone's getting sent on the long walk. But I have seen that breakdown. Oh, you don't have kids still? Like type shit? Like, dude, no, yeah, fucking, there's some overreaching assholes. Oh, you were just standing, like, in the light. Hey, it's my old bathtub, but shittier. People are about to gommage, leave their furniture, so others may use them. Examine the stuff. Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Okay. They're not going to make me roll a perception check, I see. Oh no, not a perception check. Oh, not a perception check, not a perception check. What the fuck, yo?
My gestural costume is the best.
I'm gonna say y'all being racist right now. I don't know how. I don't know how or why, but I'm gonna say that this is racism.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestral army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to and that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
I just popped in to say this is my game. Is my game of the year. Music is amazing. Well, fucking Silk Song came out this year, so hold your tongue. Don't worry, there's still time type shit. Jesus Christ. Yes.
Thanks.
Yo, what the fuck? Who's that?
Hey, you.
Who's that thick boy?
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet how could I make it better?
Paint it, maybe sculpt something more menacing like a Nevron. Hell yeah.
Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron.
I see. Something that induces fear. Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Okay. Don't though. How about that? Thick boy. Mr. Thick Boy. Hello, Mr. Thick Boy. I always feel like I'm going to ruin my playthroughs of these games because I want to be... Oh, what? Okay. When I look at her like this seems like just a side character. But when you look at her like this is a person that should be much more important. This is villainous shit. There's villainry afoot.
The scintillating Sophie.
Well, that's why he doesn't have any... She's not gotten pregnant. That's... If this is the caliber of other dudes.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Oh my god. I'll not be silenced. Also, I'm a bigger fan of JRPG type games. Fair enough. The average person thinks marrying someone is to have kids. I mean, who gives a fuck? That's why they're irritating.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Yeah, let me fix your shit, homie.
Peter, see, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
So, what will the...
Actually...
You don't know?
Oh, help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will...
Sure.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Predictive.
Headline... Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But, okay. You really
I
are a
wouldn't
divine
smart.
being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would... Thank you.
It's always been a pleasure. Take care of your...
Yeah.
Also, I am playing through this for the first time, so nobody's spoiling anything. Thank you. Choop, 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 choop. Oh. Oh, cool. Game sense was tingling. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I prefer platforming, thank you. I know I'm gonna be running around on all that shit a second ago. I feel like I can jump backward if I do it right. She's so athletic. Like, dude, hitting the ground with that roll in this skirt is crazy. I bet there's some people that see her just being that extra and they're like, I kind of can't wait for her to be gone. Fucking Sophie running around, jumping and shit. She got them fucking, oops, I did it again. Fucking socks on. I played with your heart, got lost in a game. Ooh, baby, oops, I think I'm in love. Did I sing from above? I'm not missing. Dude, all these guys be looking like fucking Robert Pattinson clones.
What a lovely smell.
Yo, dude, don't be sniffing my character.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie.
Anything from...
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gamage. And my son and I had a fight last night.
Cyril rizzing her or just lazy? I think a bit of both.
He said he wants to join the expedition. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my view, so I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course.
He won't join the gamage ceremony, but he will be at the expedition festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry.
Gustav.
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes.
Thanks to both of you.
See you.
Omelette de gommage. Omelette de gommage. Omelette de gommage. How do I switch characters? Can I even do that? Oh, fuck.
Thanks to
See you.
Oh, okay. Wow. We're about to hit that fucking... My man running with his head down like a nut. Nyah! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking get you. I'm gonna fucking get you. Dude, there's somebody. Sorry, this is violence against trans people. It'll just be rough. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Why are you guys white flowered?
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
I don't know, man.
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Dude, the amount of people... Is that BB No Money?
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way.
I wonder if I get famous if I like see myself like appear in video games that I didn't ask to appear in. It's just on my fucking face.
Get closer to the end.
Did somebody put me in this?
You can really find the silver lining in everything.
J'en sais l'expédition. Mais j'en ai l'expédition. 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 Life enjoyer. Oh, they fucking in there.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbor for the gamache. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Fucking Shadowheart, dude. What would he react? Will he react different? Oh no, it's just her every time? Okay. Freeze, 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 freeze. Freeze the game, freeze the game, freeze the game. Damn. People buying flowers for their loved ones before they gomage. Nancy Mace is probably going to vote against releasing the files, by the way. Of course she is. They're going to find Young Gravy. Why did he run like that? My man's fucking dedicated to going. He wants to go fast.
You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Bro, my man Richard is lucky. He's not, all the girls are trying to get on Gustav. All the ladies want some of the Gustav. Gustav, I would like to get your goose. No. Bro, there's so much intro into this. I can feel what this game would look like as a Final Fantasy game.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Gustav been smashing. This is another girl? Is Gustav a gigantic fucking slut? This girl's playing guitar with her toes out. Oh no. This is powerful white lady energy. Every white girl who turns like 26 and decides to start playing acoustic guitar has an immediate vision that like she's going to have a moment like this in her future. She never does. She learns one song where she's going to fucking yodel everything. It's going to be a song that's already good. She's not gonna sing it that well. She's gonna play all in fucking cowboy chords. Jing 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 jing. Don't you love it? It does. Everybody loves that. You know, the lady, performative lady. She's gonna come up. She has not been practicing enough, but she's got a lot of people in her corner telling her, "You don't suck at this. You're good at this. As a matter of fact, you're not bad." You see her start playing. Like, what are we gonna hear? Save tonight. Find the break of dawn. Come forever. Forever I'll be gone. Save tonight. That shit is always gonna be miserable, dude. It's always gonna end like this too. They're gonna sing, and then they're gonna whisper the last words. Tonight. It's like, you have a deep and powerful internal life, and I respect that. But you are fucking dog shit at that 6-string, lady. They're gonna get a fucking dreadnought guitar. It's gonna be like infinitely too big for him. Like, they said I shouldn't get this one because I'm a little lady. I think you could play that if you weren't fucking 4'2". Girl, you can't reach the fucking strings. It's okay. I don't play that fucking big of a guitar. There's another Robert Pattinson.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
What the hell?
Maxine, you're drunk.
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all.
Dude, there's always got to be the person that's talking shit about the Expeditionary Corps. They stole this.
Adrenaline fantasy, and still, she kills us.
This is just fucking. This whole thing is just the fucking beginning of. Like the first 2 arcs of fucking Shingeki no Kyojin, Attack on Titan, like mixed together.
Do you think?
Girl singing in cursive, yes.
On the anniversary of her death.
This lady you're talking about is a girl people on Twitter don't play about. You get fucking upsetty spaghetti.
Then maybe.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
why we're
Life
going.
is sad.
We can't.
The paintress. What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the
Maxime?
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Grand Café de Lumière. Bad shit, dude. Will I be able to go? Okay, select. I need it. We'll turn it back to English at some point, but I need it. So playing on my daddy's old guitar set at Country Boys Eat It Up. This isn't country shit. This is like the white girl folk I'm talking about. I want this shit frogged out, baby. I need this shit frogged. Full frog. Maximum frog. Fucking guitar got better in French. Listen to him. His little jump gasps. Oh my god, my man's fucking on it. Oh, I didn't know it was that. Oh, it's not a bad day at all. It's not a bad day at all. We just frolicking. You ain't never frolicked? What, y'all don't fucking frolic anymore? What the fuck? Bro, my man jumps with some sauce. Look at these hands. Oh. My man jumps like he just saw a cockroach. Sacre. Yeah, my girl doesn't even fucking frolic that hard.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Oh, this is it.
La peintresse?
La peintresse.
Regarde-la. Elle a l'air triste. Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière, elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que nous. C'est bête, non?
C'est bête, non?
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
C'est l'un des derniers choix qu'il me reste.
Moi, j'en serais
I
incapable.
heard Paris. That means
Personne
Paris.
ne te demande de le faire.
Je m'en doute. Foggy. Foggy. Is this the gay science? I don't even know. Yes. Oh, this girl.
Salut, Sophie.
Salut, Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle. Je ne m'attendais pas à te voir ici.
Je me suis portée volontaire pour aider à guider jusqu'à l'orphelinat les jeunes qui perdent leurs parents.
C'est tellement gentil.
Et il faut dire que je comprends ce qu'ils vivent.
Fais très attention durant l'expédition. Gustave m'a dit beaucoup de choses merveilleuses à ton sujet.
Il m'en a dit plein sur toi aussi.
Fromage.
Je lui ai toujours dit que vous auriez jamais dû rompre.
Regarde ces orphelins. Mais j'espère que vous pourrez changer les choses, Gustave et toi.
Ouais.
Au revoir.
Dans notre...
In the next life. I guess when you get fromage, you just die? I mean, yeah, I guess if I was like fucking 30, I'd be trying to get... I wouldn't be going to no stupid ass... I wouldn't be talking to any of these people. It was my last day on Earth. I'd be getting fucking smashed. Every possible connotation. Time to fucking blast and go. These are from last year. $34. The hell? This game makes no fucking sense to me yet. I'm having too much fun though. Y'all see fucking Wicked? They're doing pressers for Wicked again. So what's her name? Bald lady that plays Elphaba, and the original race mixist, the original race remixer, fucking Ariana Grande. People said that she couldn't be stopped. I saw Ariana Grande walking around in a fucking... She's walking around in a headscarf. She's trying to be fucking Palestinian now. That's crazy to me. Yeah, dude. Being a person of color on an Earth with Ariana Grande prowling the streets has got to be nuts. That shit has to be fucking rough. Because you know she's trying to get y'all's like fucking Mega Man. Fucking Ariana Grande walking around trying to Mega Man people of color out of their whole ass like personality and shit. She's like, I'm not gonna look like you, but I'm gonna know your secret tricks. Oh man, some kid came out of an alleyway in like 2003. His dad was like a basketball coach and shit. He's like, what? Dad, where are you? Ariana Grande walks out, blood dripping off her hands, off her mouth and shit, dribbling a basketball real good. She goes and dunks on the fucking hoop right in front of the house, just looks at the kid, goes, shh, leaves a big blood stain on her lips. Oh no! Whenever she turns a different color, she's actually hitting, you know, the shoulder buttons on the fucking SNES controller. She color shifting. She selects a different... She's going tick, 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 tick. Hit you with a fucking windstorm attack. Oh my god. Her and... God, I cannot remember that woman's name. That play. I can't remember what the hell else she was in, except for she's Elphaba in that. She's good at it. Absorb their ethnic powers like Kirby's. You walking around just trying to be black in America. You take the wrong corner and Ariana Grande's got big black eyes, just like womp womp, like fucking no color. And I'm like, Ariana Grande? And she just fucking whole mouth starts going like this. And you hear the Kirby noise. She starts sucking in newspapers and shit. You're like, oh. You can't keep your heels on the ground. Click, 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 click. No. She swallows you. You're in there, and then she crushes you like that thing from fucking, like that thing from Nope. Little kente cloth hat appears on top of her head. She goes, boing. Oh man, she sees, yeah, dude. She has her thumb on the pulse of racial stock. She saw fucking Palestinian people in the news too many times. She just posted up in front of a mosque, like, just turn that Hoover on. People are like, drained up. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I haven't gotten through the tutorial of this game yet because I cannot stop yapping. Her and fucking that lady were getting ready to go, and what is this cacophony happening here? I gotta finish what I'm saying. Okay, I can't look at flashing lights otherwise I'm gonna get distracted. They were getting oh they were trying to walk into the premiere or something, and a lady ran up and gave Ariana Grande a gigantic hug, and it was not acceptable, not an acceptable moment. And I just can't, like, dude, breaking ranks with the other super fans who are probably already like, I can't do it. I want to, but I can't. It's probably killing them, dude.
Il faut vraiment être dingue pour utiliser les pictos sur son propre corps.
Pourquoi? Le spectacle ne t'a pas...
Si, il est super, mais...
How'd you come out of your skin?
Dans la chair. Ouf, c'est vraiment brutal. Et juste, les pictos, je préfère les peindre sur mes machines. Je suis pas assez cinglé.
Mais ça pourrait être utile, non? Les expéditions...
Ouais, mais c'est que des dingues dans les expéditions. Les pictos, je préfère les peindre sur mes machines.
So would you get magic tattoos here? Expedition. But like, dude, if witchcraft is real, or if like hate magic, you know, like you just like get mad at somebody, you get the hate magic, and you, Argh! Dude, that girl should have burst into fire. Because I guarantee you, those people that saw her ruin that little get together for all them weirdos that love fucking Wicked, and they're there for Wicked Part 2, and to try to like, they just wanted to get close enough to try to get a whiff of Ariana Grande's hair from like 15 feet away. I guarantee you they were fucking livid about it. Losing their fucking minds. The paintress was soon like. Alright, come on, let's frog this up. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of waiting. I needed to know. This is absolutely just Final Fantasy X though. Is this not the most Final Fantasy X vibes? Is there Blitzball in this? You can spoil me on that. Do they have Blitzball? That's all I need. What is Gomage? It's like fucking cheese. Duh. Idiot. Hey, magic is real. The Kirkening proved it. Bro, the Kirkening is crazy. What a year for new words. The Kirkening, Gabe Cube. It was a guy. Apparently he does stuff like that a lot and posts it. Oh, we're going to find out if hate magic is real. That guy, he's fucked. Oh, man. The only possible forgiving trait someone could have had was to have been a lady. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yeah, dude, let's fucking get it. Point of no return. Scary noises. Buck's face. Oh, you thought you were going to sneak over here? Did you think you were sneaky? Come here. I got you in a headlock. Shit. Go ahead. Go out with your little wells and dig your little ditches in Mexico or wherever you are, boy. But know that you're my competition. Now I have no son. I have no son. I have no son. Dude, that's such a good movie. I got a Daniel Plainview everything. You were nothing but a bastard in a basket. You are not fighting your little girlfriend anymore, bitch. Hit flying enemies as well as target enemies. We try to aim. Okay, am I gonna shoot him in the giant glowing hole in his face? Hey, what's up? 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelot's weak to increase damage. Press RT to shoot. What's up, buddy? Hi. Oh, shit. That was fucking cool. Got you in the dick, homie. Covers 1 AP. Get caught. Dude, I cannot see that combo. Bro, I didn't hit that parry at all. Boing. No successful parries or dodges. I see that. The game doesn't force you to slow walk through this part. I want to talk to every tree. I'm feeling a little disappointed that I didn't get to do that. It says RB to strike, but I can't hit anything. Food, food. Oh, they disappeared when I clicked R. Tyler thinks dodging is a French invention. I mean, you said it, not me. So I can go up that way. I can go back down to those. I don't understand these little grapple things. I must have missed. Hey, Hollow Knight, come on, hook me up. Hook me up. I vaporize this birds, probably. Oh, nothing but a bastard in a basket. There, the bandy tract still has hundreds of gallons. Oh, it's all gone. All gone, Eli. Oh, that you don't understand. There's still plenty. No, Eli, you don't understand. You don't understand a thing. Eli, it's drainage. No, drainage. Drainage. That can't be the case. No, it is the case. Eli, look, if you have a milkshake and you have a straw, and then I have a straw, and I put my straw all the way over in your milkshake, do you know what happens, Eli? Oh, no, do you know what happens, Eli? I drink your milkshake, Eli. I drink it up. It's all gone, Eli. Your brother used the smarter of the two. You should have crawled out your mother's backside and slithered away. You're saying horrible things to me. Horrible things to me. Oh, you're horrible. I can't remember what the fucking next part is. I should remember that entire deal. That'll be my thing if I ever... Hey, Oni plays, all right? Look, if you're fucking recruiting, okay? I will try to remember random Daniel Day-Lewis bits. And I'll read them out. He was the smart one. That's the best part. My birthday cake milkshake. Oh, I feel like that is from something. Oh, damn. They all just got cooked. But I guess your best wasn't good enough. Bro, are all the expedition people goo? Boss fight? Is that the chick that played guitar? I feel like she's gonna look at me. He has l'ennui. L'ennui.
Si tu fais ça, on meurt tous les deux.
The hell?
Et... Putain de merde.
Fucking
Réveille-toi,
shit,
Gustave.
bitch. I knew she was too good looking to fucking die. I figured the other people would get caked out, but I was like, she's
Il ne
kind of
reste plus
cute.
que nous. Mourir n'est pas une option.
Ce n'est qu'une question de temps avant qu'on...
Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2.
Regarde.
You should understand that I have over 400 hours in Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2.
Debout. On doit trouver un endroit sûr.
There's a lot of things most people don't understand about relationships. However, with my mastery of Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2, I have something of a understanding of how the female mind works, at least in the far-off island of
Il est temps de le tester en
Hapan.
conditions réelles.
Tell me, traveler, have you ever engaged in Shin Megami Tensei 2 Persona 2? Are you aware that there are a small amount of references to an American property known as David Lynch's Twin Peaks and Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2? The feet lady. Oh, we should have known the character that she's got the dogs out. Hey, yo, bro, you just fucking took that shit in the fucking face, homie. Yeah. What she can do? Elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Why am I doing voice work tonight? I have a wedding to go to again tomorrow. I should be ironing my suit, but instead I'm playing this stupid game. Lune's starting skills. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Oh. This Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Portier attacks the expedition. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Expedition 33 performs a counter. Oh, so it's all me and the homies together? Okay. You're about to get bashed, cunt. I don't know if you know this. I'm about to kill you, funny man. Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Yeah, fucking cunt. How you fucking like that, you little geezer? Dodger level 1. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. People are just acting out because he hasn't streamed in a million years, man. Stains, yeah, this is a French game. How do you know? Minister Monday coded character. Oh my god. Drink the souls of your defeated enemies. Mock them in passing.
Il y a peut-être d'autres survivants à l'arbre indigo.
Le dick. Wear your hair up in a bun to move faster between combat elements. Look at this dude in the top right. He got frozen in such a wacky way. Oh my god, I hope when I die, I don't get stabbed in a weird way and then freeze in a silly pose. The only thing that would be bad if they froze me in a silly pose with my hands up. Oh god, it would be so humiliating. They did, they got him. Pictos can be equipped to give you, okay. Learn Luminous. I can be a pretty girl with her feet out, or I can be Robert Pattinson. I can be a pretty girl with her feet out, or I could be Robert Pattinson. This fucking game is ridiculous. Battle wheel. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you told me. Okay, 'cause this is... My controller's different. Weapon. Nochram. When my Pictos. Fucking bleeding and shit. Crimson uniform, expedition. Yeah, red, thank you. Bun, man bun. How you gonna name yourself after a bun and have a gun? How you gonna name yourself after a gun and have a damn man bun? Weird beard, beard is weird. Okay, got those. Pictos, Dodger. Okay. Okay, so I can learn this. Okay. Alright, alright. Do you have any cute clothes to wear? Nope. He's so sad. You depressed motherfucker. She's just girl bossing. Very sassy. Clothes are clean. Feet are out for whatever reason. Sad boy. The saddest boy. Oh, you feel bad today? Did you feel better if your hair was up? I don't know. Oh, my girlfriend turned into flowers and dust. Oh, do you want to put your hair down? Would you be... Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, you like it with your hair down a little bit? You want to be casual today? Yeah, I don't think so. All right, you can be casual goose today. You're my casual little goose boy. Are you loose? Are you saying the goose is loose? Is the goose loose? Yeah. Oh, that guy died in a real stupid way. Yeah, he looks real dumb, doesn't he? I hope if I die, I don't look like that. I hope I don't get featured so prominently in the goo pile. Damn, they should be stacking our people up. She got smoked. Sorry, I gotta desecrate your guys' bodies a little bit just in case there's pickups. Just a little bit of desecration. Just a tiny bit. Thanks for changing my haircut, but I don't want to run around on my friends' corpses while they're in the goo pile. Okay, my bad, man. My bad. We'll go a little bit deeper, okay? Would that make you feel better? Yeah. Can we shoot the guy out of the goo pile? No, you shot him in the butt. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, yeah, we'll cut it. We'll cut it out. I like that dude said, hey man, you know you're old as fuck, right? What expedition were you on? And it's supposed to look sinister that he killed him, but also that guy might have just been real fucking sensitive about his age. That's it, buddy. Becoming part of the local flesh moss, rip in peace, bozos. Damn. Saw your Silent Hill video and loved it. Lucky enough to catch it live tonight. You have no idea. If you're tired, you haven't. If you're new to the community, you have no idea how right you are, buddy. Everybody, long-time viewers are lucky to get a live tonight. Are you saying the thumbnail was a lie? It was a lie, my friend. It was a lie. No, thanks for popping it. I'm not trying to make fun of you. Oh, look, a blue tree. Bro, this music's too fucking whimsical. My friends are like literal goo piles back there. You feeling better yet? You feeling better yet, buddy? I'm feeling pretty neutral. Okay. You got a cute lady running around. She got her feet out. We still don't know why. Is she... all this shit looks fucking sharp as hell. You will crouch automatically is great. Oh, that's a good crouch. That's a crouch from somebody whose main focus in games is counters and parries, because he does not give a fuck what the animations look like. Find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions, allow you to heal, recharge. Oh shit. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's ability points. Attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Fuck is the flag? Oh, how about the flag, man? Maybe it's just the flag. Take a nap? What game is this? Expedition 33. Okay, what should we do it? Point dump. Thank you. Okay, make the character play more often. Higher crit rate. I feel like good crit is like, no one ever does that. Reduces incoming damage. Defense to 3. Attack this. Okay, how about we glass cannon this bitch? Glass cannon in this bitch. You need juice and fast. I will regret all of these later, and I will use whatever recode is to fix you if it's easy, and if it's not, we'll just stop playing the game if it gets too hard. About that. Ain't ashamed to be VOD gang. LOL. I usually listen to you while I'm at work. Well, okay, thanks for coming in, hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. Learn skills. Give me a salt of that charge. Oh, I could have learned a skill if I didn't just. Oh, alright, fine. Fuck you then. Don't think I'm above grinding. Oh shit. I'm gonna hit this guy from a distance. Hold on. Oh, he don't care, I guess. Use RB to attack an enemy first and get advantage battle. Okay, I'm gonna hit him and then I'm gonna run up and punch him in the fucking head. Okay, cool. I like that. I fuck with that. Oh fuck, there's 2 of. Okay, so we are a random battle system. What that thing? Okay, it doesn't seem to do much. All right, so skills. These guys have roots in them. Let's see if this does anything. 2 more burns on X. Okay, so yeah, he doesn't like that. Bye. Bye. Lady. Dude, I want to make a game that's like really high quality and has the worst characters ever. My lady. The dude never even attacks. He just does pickup lines, and if you dodge, his successful counter is just him dodging at all, and you're just so embarrassed. Like, oh my god. Oh, maybe you should try better. Inventory. What do you got for me? Lunarim. Okay, so that's like a rapier. Is it any better? Power's higher. Agility D, Vitality C. What does it mean? I don't see nothing here about what the fuck is going on. Maybe it is just is it just a better weapon? Are we old school? New weapon, higher number, better damage? That's crazy. Oh, did I hate this goddamn controller. I think I might buy a Steam controller just for using not on Steam because it looks like a better controller.
C'est un avantage.
C'est l'avantage. Girl, I like you. I like you. You're not even that good of a character yet. You have nothing going on. There's so many other characters that had just like backstories that all got turned into goo. Your whole backstory is definitely me trying to figure out why you're not wearing shoes. Bro, who are you?
Ce sera utile.
New Pictos, critical burn. Critical burn. Alright, alright, alright. I think I have a dodge Pictos equipped, so I should probably be dodging. Yeah. I've never played E33. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, I started playing like an hour or two ago. Get your strap out, clap him in the face, clap him in the face, clap him in the face. So, okay. AP comes back on its own. Target is marked. Okay, I'm gonna guess that the next person we're gonna is gonna something that marks things. Oh. Bro, that fucking counter hit. Oh my girl. Very cool. Very cool with a counter hit. Very, very fucking neat. Oh, wow. That was, dude. Okay, you know what? You can keep the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Loon. All right, y'all are welcome for my lady. Most fucking fedora tipping joke I've ever told in my life. Little dodge roll. Oh, she flies. Okay, dude. You're not getting away with this game runner, Tarantino ass. Look, when she runs, instead of running, she just puts her feet up closer to the camera. Just incidentally, she flies with her feet closer to the camera. No way! Oh, fuck off. France, you thought you were clever with this shit. You really, look, this is the run cycle for the guy. Head down, run around like fucking Sora ass, fucking Kingdom Hearts 3 ass sprint cycle. All right, he walks. Okay, my girl, she's walking. Why she got her feet out? I don't know. Have we fully modeled the feet? Yes. Okay, we got the ankles, we got Achilles tendons, whole fucking shebang. Now, she can walk a little faster too. Okay, she can a little jog. When she sprint, feet up. Get them soles out. They said we modeled every wrinkle on the bottom of the foot. Okay. Okay, homie. Okay. Okay. Fucking got me on you like dokes, dude. Put me in the fucking James Dokes edit, bro. Oh my god. That is the most... Dude, it's so blatant now that I've pointed out. I can't play. I always, if I ever have a chick character, I always run around at him. But now I can't do it because they're going to be like, you want to see the feet? Oh my god, bro. Getting the feet people. That's why I haven't heard any fucking right-wingers complaining about this game. They gave him feet right on the intro. They're like, okay, I've been bribed. I have been fucking bribed, dude. Straight up fucking paid off. Oh, that is so fucking funny. Why is everything flying in here? Oh man, I can't. I'm just laughing. I'm dying inside. This is so stupid. Oh, fuck me. That's funny. Oh man, that is just good shit, bro. What the fuck did I just pick up? I was looking at something. Okay, did I level that up a little bit anyway? Looks like it's got 2. Oh yeah, because you just have to win. They don't even care. So, okay, cool. Fuck, I wasn't paying enough attention to what I just picked up. Oh, there we go. Nothing? Maybe it was money. Weird pictos. That's from the thing. Tints. Oh, that's probably what it was. Okay. I understand that there's probably gonna be a very good reason to dodge later, but unironically, like, dude, give me the parry, bud. Oh, somebody's working in here. All right, now let me just ask you guys real quick. Is there, and let me. I know I'm a guy with a clipboard, so you're a little nervous here, but let me just ask you real quick. Who's your site supervisor, and who oversaw the installation of this here scaffold? Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I see you've had a bit of a collapse here. That's a pretty standard. Oh, no, we have a full separation on those vertical pipes. The runners are also they're separated. Now, how are we getting up and down on this scaffold? I don't see any twined in. I do not see any twined in ladders. Will we jumping off the rocks there, bud? We don't have any fall support, no fall safety. I don't see a single harness up here. We don't even have our full cross bracing on this scaffold. So I'm gonna ask you guys again, and it's gonna be an important answer because I'm gonna have somebody signing this. They're gonna be signing this form. They're gonna be attending the court. So who was it? Who was it, buddy, that oversaw the installation of this here scaffold? Now I know you didn't think that OSHA was gonna be here. You're just gonna have your little expedition. Walk around with your robots. It's not the case, okay? The government's arm is long. Uncle Sam's arm is very long there, bud. We're gonna be no, don't you chuckle. Don't you chuckle. I see you with all the stickers on your hard hat there. I see the sticker that says safety stand down 2025. I see it right there. I see it right there. I think that might be you, Mr. Buddy. I think that might be you, Mr. Buddy. We're gonna be having a whole conversation about this installation right here. Yeah. French OSHA. Sacre bleu! Who is the site manager?
Oui. Le continent.
Oui,
L'arbre
continent.
indigo est par là-bas.
Oh, the indigo trees. So I was right to notice blue trees. Oh, I bet this dude over here is a fucking ass beater. Got him walking around. Rest. Great attributes. I need to learn some skills. Learn me some skills. Oh, wow. Here's low. Oh, there's the mark. Okay, I want that. I'll take it. I'll take it, bud. I got no skill points. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I do. What? Oh, so, okay, vitality is a modifier for that weapon I have. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, yeah, I need to do it. I can just hit RB right. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, she's gonna be my crit lady. Let me just put one into each one of these with a sword here. I feel like I'm being told what to do. You're gonna have your little 33rd expedition. Keep this up here. It won't be a 34th. It'll be a 32nd. They go down in order just to make jokes difficult. The French. Thunder, rock, healing. She has so much offensive magic that I feel like, or offensive. I feel like she's not supposed to be a healer, and that's just thrown in. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna stick with this. Find a bunch of rocks and shit right now. Consumes fire. Ice for increased damage. Consumes tree. Okay, so earth eats that. Ice eats plant. Consumes. Those are those stains. Okay. Alright, okay. What the fuck? Maybe I should. I'll level up a little bit. I feel like this is... Consumes lightning for Earth. I don't understand this fucking fighting system at all. But these things were weak against... Oh, fuck, they were weak against thermal. Ice. Plus... Dude, this is some Pokemon. This is the most fucking Pokemon Series 1 shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay, no, fuck it. I'm going with healing. I keep talking myself out of healing to the point where I'm like, I need to get healing. I'm told by Google that France's version of Uncle Sam is Marianne. Is this true? I got no idea. Alright, see if this is gonna kick my ass. Well, go ahead and whittle that off. Lumiere assault, marking shot. Okay. Status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Okay. Skills. And then the ice hits hard as fuck, right? Ah, fuck, missed that one. I had a feeling this would be confusing. The skill tree confirms that. It is definitely
C'est un avantage.
definitely weird. Single lumina pointing to a character. I don't know if I should use those yet. Dude, that just gave me... Oh, I leveled up off that? Fucking right, dude. I don't want to save up. Oh no, fuck it. Yeah, but we grind.
Ce sera utile.
Has anybody seen that TikTok with the guy? Eat some curry gold rice and peas. Dude. Pop. Pop. Insanity, dude. This game's crazy as fuck. I wonder what happens if I don't shoot that thing.
Glace, brise.
She leveled up. Okay. And so now I know the Dodger. So do I get like a tattoo or something? I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
C'est un avantage.
C'est l'avantage. Dude, the vibe here is just like we really wanted to near Automata, but like, fuck, so much harder. It's a very pretty game. I do have to give it that.
Ce sera utile.
Dude, that was the most horrible thing that's ever happened to me in my mind. I just said, oh, this is a very pretty game in the back of my head. And then I just immediately heard Vosh going, and like Vosh's literal voice go, oh, this game is so pretty. And like, it just took it, it ruined it for me. I don't fucking like this game anymore. I think it's stupid. He runs like an assassin with a creed. Oh, God. I like that.
Une tempête approche.
Okay.
Glace, brise.
Fuck, where is the parry for that? I fucking left it. Where's the character that can steal? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I figured, right? Low earth damage. Assumes fire. He's a saucy boy. Look at him doing saucy boy stuff. Yo, what in the fuck? I bet I'll be fighting that shit later. I bet you I'll be fighting that shit later. That's fucking cool. Okay, I like that. I like that. Do you actually know what this terrain reminds me of? And this is gonna sound crazy. This reminds me of Halo. Halo 2/3. This is very, very much like the Halo 2/3 type of skybox. I haven't seen this in a while. It's very nice. Like deeply post Cataclysm. I'd say the only other game I've seen that comes similarly close to it is like God of War. Omega, I guess you would call it, like the remake. I never played the second one of those. I should. Oof, neck pop. Oh no. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta fucking dodge and stuff. She's gonna fucking die, dude. They did most damage from fucking attack. Okay.
Continuons d'avancer.
Bye. Bye. Whoop. Not that time. Dude, I got him with the chip damage. I'll take it. Oh, bro, I got fucked up there. Are chroma elixirs, did you get those back? Or is that just like a mid heal? Boing. I hope you get those back on rest, otherwise I feel like I wasted that because I could have just gone back and rested, but I don't know. Like, he's a rock now, right? That guy's made out of stone. I'm really glad that little kid didn't come because he'd be fucking dead, dude. That child would have not have made it. I feel like you're... Yo, what's up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, did you just fucking say something, buddy? Did you just fucking, you know, I don't know if you know, but I'm not... did you fucking... You have something to say? Homie? First off, that shit, okay? That was too much. That's a lot of health. Fuck it. Fuck.
Prépare-toi.
That was a counter. And that's more fire for your face.
Je suis prête.
That is another counter. And that is additional amounts of fire for your fucking face, bitch. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna fucking kick you out as you know what? How about this? Yes. Okay. What do we got here? Stains. Casting. Skills. Consumes. Oh, I didn't equip that yet, did I? I did. Critical hits trigger an additional increased damage. Okay, we'll take it. Hand set on fire. Oh. Hey. That was not fucking cool of you. I just want you to know that shit was fucking crazy that you just did that. Oh, what? I hit that. I'm coming back for you. Absolutely. Oh, do I get to just go straight back to the fight? Oh, I like that. I fuck with that. I'll fuck with that. That's cool. Right back to it. I don't have to run. No run back. Oh.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Oh, I should have shot him in the fucking face first. Whoops. As people say. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that was the fast attack. What can you do about that? Items?
Cette expédition n'est pas encore finie.
Fuck. Dude, if I figured the timing out on that, you're done, by the way. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I just gotta fucking be cool. Damn it. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that like crazy. Let me back. Let me in. Let me in! Alright, be smart about it. Back. Skills. Marking. Skills. Ice. Get him, slow him down so he's not hit me twice. Fuck off. Dude, what the fuck? I swear to God I hit both of those. Guess I didn't. Alright.
Esquive.
Fuck off! Dude, where is the fucking timing on that second hit? Dude, I'm not. This is such a winnable fight. This is all skill. I kind of like that you can actually skill out on this. I knew it was a boss. One, two charges of lightning. 3 turns. Okay. Too powerful.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Oh, fuck.
Que l'on
Skills. Ice. For slow.
Prépare-toi.
Oh, fuck!
C'est la dernière fois que je perds.
Lock the fuck in. We're doing this. Lock in.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort.
No longer stunned. What? He was stunned for 1 shot? No way. That was a different attack. Dude, I've got you. I've got you on the fucking ropes. You're down to like 20%. How about he got stunned, unstunned instantly when I hit him with a stun? What the fuck? How's that even possible? How is that even acceptable? The parry window is a pretty decent parry window, I will say that.
Glace, brise-toi.
Okay.
Je suis prête.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Une tempête approche.
Fuck!
Tu n'as pas le droit de mourir.
Fuck you.
Sans la brûlure.
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck about that.
Prête à esquiver.
Come on. Fuck yeah. Gustav, did you not get anything because you were dead? Ow. Ow. Okay. My man got fucking wrecked. I got it though. Epstein 33 is fake news. Very fake, very unreal news. I don't know the guy. He said I wouldn't be a good guy if he's a bad guy. He says I'm the worst guy he knows, then maybe that means I'm secretly a good guy. As people know, when you say somebody's bad, but you're bad, it means you're good because it's opposite day. That means that you are upside down, buddy. What? Okay, that's the revive. That's the fucking party heal. Okay. Marking shot, powerful. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I equipped that earlier. My man just looks like he's been fucking through it.
C'est un avantage.
C'est le plus blé. Parlez du français. Parlez pou pou pou. Pou pou on me. I hope I can go and hide and heal before these guys fuck with me again. Just a fancy boy doing my fancy lad jump. Don't worry about me, anyone. There's balls in the sky. Nah. This is why you always need like 2 people with you. If you really want to be a video game streamer, you have to have somebody to babysit you so that like you can like focus on stuff and they can do like funny hijinks. Not a lot of funny hijinks here right now. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just up them defense because she took it hit like a fucking nobody. Fuck it. It said I can upgrade my weapon or something, but how the fuck do you do that? At camp? This must be like a real thing. This is just like a mini camp, right? Yeah, this is a rest point. Okay, so I must actually go to like camp at some point and like, hey! He's got a head on you. Sorry.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Que l'encre coule. Glace, brise-toi.
I am now OP. I'm about to level up. One big club full of bad bitches. One big club full of bad bitches. Gucci, Gucci, Nami, Nami, Fanny, Fanny, Prada. All these basic bitches shout at me, but they want out. Gucci, Gucci, Nami, Nami, Fanny, Fanny, Prada.
Ces arbres bleus.
Nobody's ever
chose
going to convince me that
perturbe la
Ferragamo is a
ici.
real brand. I'm going to tell you that
Attention.
right now. Ferragamo do-rags. I think not. Dude, I need to be friends. I need to have. I gotta like. Okay, so this is the thing. Everyone's like, Tyler, you're a manipulator. You're a manipulator. You're a mantor. Tyler, you're a mantor, a manipulator, a demon, a dog, a coward, a crab, a crass individual.
Voilà qui
If I
devrait
was,
aider.
I want to steal some of Anthony Fantano's audience so that people will understand my absolutely 2 out of 5 level funny rap and other. Oh, that's a teleport. Okay, like references. I make music references all the time. Nobody gets them. Nobody understands. Maybe you do. I don't look at chat, so I wouldn't fucking know. But I just like to pretend like chat's letting me down. All right, this is a trick I learned from. I don't know. I guess we say every streamer. Bro, why are you breathing like you got a fucking sinus ache? Because somebody's coming up on you. Ass, buddy. What kind of gun do you have there? I got the strap. I got a Makarov, French Makarov. Bro, you wanna? Can you just show me where? Do you not even have a thing? Okay. None? None? Fuck it. Oh, all my stuff is turning into... Okay, cool. Bro, get greased, homie. What the that was fucking cool. Oh yeah, what about this? Low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Oh, okay, it's a mass hit. Dude, I dodged that. I absolutely dodged that. That's... You don't know. Get cut in the face. You can dodge because you're flying if it's a fireball? Okay. Get fucking strapped, bro. Just fucking start shooting him. I recognize your mention of Krayshawn and breathed out of my nose a little hard if it makes you feel better. Thank you. It doesn't all need to be the funniest thing in the world, okay? Everybody, we need to break this stigma of all jokes have to be funny and good. All right? That's not the world we live in. All jokes need to be just a little bit of like. That's what I like. That's what I like. I would do a whole stand-up show where I got no belly laughs. Nobody's like really having that good of a time, but everybody's having a time. You know what I mean? People are on their phone, but they're comfortable. That would be the best stand-up show ever. You're sitting there, you're typing, kind of half in and out. You're comfortable though, and then every once in a while I say something, you're like. That's better. That's the good shit.
Quelqu'un est passé avant nous. Regarde ces prises.
Sans doute l'expédition 69, celle des grimpeurs.
Merci à eux en tout cas.
Oh, hey, yo, Expedition 69. Hey, yo, they were climbing. Yeah, up and down each other. In a sex way. Fuck it. Oh, this is the chick was working on these maps. I think she's the one that fucking got turned into goo. Yo, somebody still look. We got the French buildings. They're just spreading everywhere. Oh, the jar is crying. Oh, but he's cute. Don't fight. I don't want to fight him. I'll do it if you make me.
C'est étrange.
Yo, what's up, big dude?
Pourquoi il nous attaque pas?
En tout cas, il a attaqué les autres.
Fucking dirty ass French are like, hey, my job, blow me.
Un journal d'expédition. La 81.
You didn't fear into lyrics? I can't remember that shit.
Et montrer la voie à ceux qui nous suivront.
Isn't she the one that was crazy? Absolutely. Who is the well-adjusted female star from the last 25 years?
René. Fabuleuse découverte.
There's been like, it's been like what?
Avec lequel nous parvenons à communiquer. Il a
Who's
l'air pensé dans
made
ses
it
grottes.
out that's been...
Comme d'habitude, Grégoire se montre extrêmement soupçonneux. Mais cela pourrait radicalement changer
Hold on.
notre compréhension des névrons et de la patrie. Expédition 81, René. Fabuleuse découverte.
Okay, that's all that it says. It's been what? Lady Gaga
Ils ont communiqué avec un évron.
and Paramore?
Ici, les morts ne disparaissent pas comme la lumière.
Every other girl that's been has been insane
Trauma reste à l'intérieur de leur
or like racist.
Sur la plage, certains.
I had
ont
I was holding my hopes out for Nicki Minaj longer than I probably should have. And
Il y a
she
quelque
is a
chose dans la
cuckoo
manière dont
bird.
Les névrons nous tuent qui semble affecter notre chroma.
I think I was gonna make a TikTok about that. Like, hey, what's the last thing you see when you're about to win a Grammy as a black artist? And just some guy coming up here with a shot. Like, what is that? Like, oh, you're about to be famous. I'm giving you your crazy juice. Like, oh no. Fucking goddamn.
Comment ça, de la lumière?
I was on the 2-on-2. What's around, dude? Yeah, what are you into?
C'est toi qui as tué ces gens?
Fucking. She lost her guy. She made one good song and lost her goddamn mind. Azalea Banks. That song is good as fuck.
Tu as été
What's the run, dude? Yeah, what are you into?
par la peintresse?
I'ma ruin you, cunt. How crazy is she? Oh, it has to be crazy. No one can just be born that nuts. Not even normal amounts of money can like rich people craziness can get you there. I think there's someone going around and you're about to get famous and you're not in the right class. They don't like Taylor Swift didn't get hit with that. Taylor Swift, they were like, no, we have lawyers present. You're not hitting her with the crazy juice. They're like, Britney Spears? She wasn't. Britney Spears, born poor as fuck. She's from like Louisiana. You're like, she had a lot. Yeah, for wherever the fuck she's from, but she's still from Louisiana. That's notch down. She said, oops, I did it again. And they're like, oh, dude, that's great. She's like, yeah, I have a whole bright future ahead of me, a whole life. I have so many plans. I have ideas. And they went, that's cool. And they got her in the neck. Next thing you know, she's just like, I was on my spin moves, daddy. What? Brittany, what the fuck did you say? I was on my spin moves, daddy. Okay. Oh, this little guy. This dude is looking for jolly cooperation. You get screw-on head. People get screw-on heads. They get crazy juice injections. What in the fuck? I think my wife's watching some horror movie in the next fucking room. Like, I thought I just heard an air raid siren. I swear to God. They do. They heard. They found out. They know. I know about the fucking crazy juice. They know I know. Oh, she ain't got shit. The hell? Didn't let me rest. Okay, I guess I'm still not at a fucking camp yet. Where's the boss fight? I know it's coming. Where is it?
Des fusées.
Des survivants.
Vite.
Ce sera utile.
Oh yeah, she could definitely get some use out of that. Oh, I dickhead. It's not crazy, but it's not it's sort of the typical white girl crazy. She has cats and a true crime, weirdly competitive with black women is boring. That's not even crazy. That's just how they are. that's just fucking. That's just suburbanite white women. I hate to break it to you. There's nothing that changes that. That's just life. You got a little resistant. Do you fucking know who the fuck I am? I know that thing had to got rid of. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what this Earth Rising is like. Light rim, element, fire, defense, agility. Okay.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Did you get? Oh, what the fuck? This thing's got all kinds of cool shit going on. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. The fuck? That thing looks dope. More power. Start battle with 1 ice stain. The fuck? Why you got all kinds of cool shit, girl? Dude, I actually do like this game. I'm surprised. Whoa, I'm glad that I didn't fall down there. I don't even know if that would have been a bad thing, but I'm glad I didn't do it. Punched. Oh no, you can't do Charlie. That's not even Charlie XCX. Who is that? I'm so fancy. Iggy Azalea. Oh god. You are many now. I'm in the fast lane. From LA to Tokyo. Why is this chilly right there? Who that? Yeah, my name is boss. Ooh. But I got this. Come on. Lumen alert. Hell yeah. What's got for me?
On devrait pouvoir allumer quelque chose avec ça.
Resin, inflammable material. Flaming.
Intéressant.
Did I get him or did they get me? Oh, whoops. Dodge, huh? I'm actually surprised I got that counter. She got one hit, was last off the stage ever since. Dude, I thought she was gonna be around for a bit too. Who that? Do that? Do go name me boss. Fuck is she even saying in that song, honestly? Oh, you got me this time. I do not get first strike. Party white, party white, party white.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Vivement tombé.
I'll take it. Mine.
Ce sera utile.
Mine, 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 mine.
Sympa.
So I know those, right? I'm ready to attack. Oh. Hmm. All right, all right. Okay, so I have those two equipped. Wow, this is actually kind of complicated. Hmm. I definitely still don't fucking understand anything I'm doing. All right, that's enough of this. I think I've got to find a neutral area and then I'll see all this stuff because I picked up a bunch of like items and shit where they're like, yeah, you can use this to upgrade everything. No, you can use this to upgrade anything. Like your fireballs or your dragon balls. Star Wars is a show about guys with swords that glow and they don't have an infection. Womp womp. In 1976, George Lucas said, why don't I just become the guy that everybody wants to bother all the time? And he did. And it was great. And the movie he made was called Star Wars. And it was about incest or something. Oh, man. I missed that motherfucker like you wouldn't believe. Oh, fuck. Plinkett. I mean, they did Plinketto for a while, and then they gave up on that shit too. They're just like, oh, it's fucking stupid. Fucking goddamn bullshit. Maybe you should have one defense. I feel like I'm gonna be like max level in this game soon. Ooh. I'll take that. Why not? This is from Expedition 7. Cutscene. Failed industry plant Iggy. The most industry plant ever. Oh! Yo, you shouldn't have said his name, man. Bro, why the fuck did you say his name?
Merde. Il est énorme.
Fuck, it's big. Ah, fuck, it's fucking huge, cunt.
Putain de merde.
Oh, what's the translation for putain de merde? I think it's literally like bitch of shit. Whore of shit.
Faites attention.
Okay, I fucking hate you. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Each shield completely blocks one hit. This guy feels like he's an ice dude. Skills. Probably immolation.
Sans la brûlure. Danger. Faites attention.
Ah, fuck. Oh, you feel... I'm sorry. Heal medium physical damage and target burns. I'll take that.
Une tempête approche.
It's fire stain. Healing. Not yet.
Sans la brûlure.
Ah, piss off.
Gustave, esquive.
Fuck.
Attention, il génère de la chroma.
He's mad. He's very mad. Mad guy, mad boy. What am I doing?
Que l'encre coule.
Dude, I might as well just keep hitting this motherfucker with burn, right? Fuck. Ah, down. He's charging up. Come on, dude, get back in here. Handbrake stun. That's probably a good thing to hit him with. Oh, he didn't give a fuck. Okay, that was actually a bad thing. Ah, fuck me, man. I guess you can't parry that. I'm dead. Bro. Bro. Are you gonna just fucking die or not, man? Because this is kind of getting fucking irritating. Dude, I dodged all those. How do I not have any AP? Fuck off. Okay, hold on. Oh, because you've got a fucking shield. Ah! Bro, you are killing me with this bullshit. Fuck off. Gonna die here. I'd have no idea where the parry counter is on that. It looks like a guy really into steam-powered giraffe. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know you, Leo. I don't care that you died. I don't give a fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay.
Sans la brûlure. Danger.
Lune, fais gaffe.
Eviki.
Prépare-toi. Prépare-toi.
Attention, il génère de la chroma. La chroma coule à flot. Prête à esquiver.
Fuck. I knew that's how I was gonna fucking get it. All right. Yo. Bam. That's it. That's when you do it. Get fucking out of the way, bro.
Une tempête approche.
Prépare-toi. Prépare-toi.
À couvert.
Attention, lui.
À couvert.
Fucking right, bro. There it is. Bro, how you feeling about that? Because you're about to get your shit fucking rocked now. Well, you ain't feel threatened anymore, motherfucker? Thank you.
Je déborde d'énergie.
That didn't kill you? Oh, you have special final attack type shit? What's going on here? Final blow, I guess? Okay. That's kind of neat. I just fucking unloaded on it. That's kind of cool.
On fêtera ça plus tard. Il y en aura d'autres. On sera en sécurité là-haut.
We'll be safe up in the tree, buddy.
Ouais.
Fucking Robert Pattinson over here. Dude, that guy's still stabbed? I thought they killed the thing that stabbed it. At least he got to watch them be cool, I guess, maybe. He's like, fucking shit.
Il y a un message sur le mur. J'ai emmené Maël jusqu'aux étranges coraux. Allez vers le nord, chercher une porte dans une hutte.
Maël.
Ça n'a aucun sens.
Oh shit.
Qui a bien pu écrire ça? On dirait quelqu'un de l'expédition. Mais tout le monde sait qu'il faut signer ces messages.
Oui, mais s'ils étaient pressés.
Je suis pas sûre. J'ai pas l'impression que ce soit quelqu'un de l'équipe. Et si c'était un piège? L'homme sur la plage?
Non, c'est la seule piste qu'on ait. Celui qui a écrit ça connaît Maël. On doit y aller.
Non. Pas tout de suite. Le protocole dit qu'on doit se retrouver au point de ralliement et d'attendre 3 jours. Ce message sonne faux. Si c'était quelqu'un de l'expédition, il nous aurait attendus ici.
This is true.
Tout le monde connaît le protocole.
Oui, mais peut-être qu'ils étaient en danger. Si ça se trouve, ils ont dû fuir devant une attaque. Les choses sont différentes sur le terrain, Lune.
N'empêche...
Un protocole ne couvre jamais toutes les éventualités. Tu le sais, ça.
Il y a une raison. C'est le protocole. Le protocole a été conçu pour répondre de manière optimale à la plupart des situations.
Et le fait que toute notre équipe se soit fait tuer, ça te semble optimal, ça?
Also true.
Écoute, moi je vais chercher Maël.
Bro, he hit her with the sassiest hand.
Ah, et le protocole dit aussi de ne jamais rester seul. Je te laisse choisir quelle règle enfreindre.
Wait, is this just the fucking cutscene after? I don't know. Yeah, we might actually not want to stay here. This guy got hit with whatever the fuck that is.
Intéressant.
Intéressant. I play this game for a million years. I'll never hit any of these things fucking right. That's pretty good, actually. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. There's something I'm missing about using those things. They did so many tutorials, and there's other shit where I just don't get a tutorial for it. It makes me feel like everything I don't get a fucking tutorial for isn't there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ce sera utile.
This is where the fight was. Okay. See, like, this is a camp, right? But not really. It's just a rest point still. Okay. There's probably rest up there, but fuck it. I'm not gonna go in fucking half-cocked. Ha. You know what horrible thing I found out recently that actually is like so offensive I want to wipe the United Kingdom off the face of the earth? Splitting time between this and Satisfactory didn't work out? I don't even know what that is. When in the United Kingdom, they don't have half notes in music. But they have half notes. They don't have quarter notes in music. They have demitones and semi-demitones instead of like eighth
Le
notes.
message disait d'aller au nord jusqu'aux étranges coraux.
A profanity. Oh, is this a fucking overmap? Oh my god. What? Yo, crazy. Okay, so I can distance attack, but I can't. Bro, this is, I said this is the most Final Fantasy feeling game I've played in a while. And here they are with a tilt shift camera to try to make it look like a little game piece. Hit. And that was a huge counter. Holy shit. Oh, is that thing just there? Okay.
Gustave, esquive.
How embarrassing.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Like, I'm feeling like there should be like one of these for me that's an actual camp. Now I can fly because it doesn't feel like the camera's directly on her giant friggin' foot. Toes in the sand, toes in the sand. Oh, my dude's chilling. Look, he's just having a cuppa. You know how hard it was for the French to make this and not have all of these statues have just their giant ass dicks out? Oh, nice.
La journée.
Now I can camp. Fucking Robert Pattinson, shovel face ass. Stomach just itchy stomach. I might grab myself a bowl of cereal. You right? Better
Désolé
apologize.
pour tout à l'heure.
That's correct.
La plage, c'était pas ta faute.
Si, au contraire. J'ai convaincu Alan de débarquer là-bas.
Bon. On pourrait se reposer. Mais la lune est claire, on devrait continuer.
La lune est
La
claire.
plage ne t'a donc rien appris?
Hors de question que je laisse Maël seul plus que nécessaire.
Sauf que pour l'instant, on n'est que deux et j'ai aucune envie de rapporter ton cadavre à Maël. On doit absolument peser le pour et le contre. Tu as vu ce que cet homme a fait. Mais surtout, tu as vu son visage.
Son visage. I like that one of the biggest the most villainous things you can do is be 50. Like, yo, ew. Ew. Brother, ugh. Ugh, brother,
Il
ugh.
doit avoir quoi? 50? 60 ans? Et il a survécu au gommage. On ignore à qui on a affaire. On a perdu tout le monde en un instant.
Exactement.
Brother, ugh.
Il les a tous tués si facilement. Il n'a pas besoin d'un faux message. Lucien. Lucien est mort. Pour me sauver. Et Tristan. Margot, il les a tous. Je refuse de laisser Maëlle mourir ici. Je la ramène à la maison.
Quoi? Non, 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 on a une mission.
J'emmerde la mission! J'emmerde la mission, Lune! Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi, hein? Dis-moi! Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi? Tu crois qu'on va pouvoir tuer la pâtresse à nous trois? Avec mon pistolet et
Listen to this as I play Elden Ring for the first time. I should probably turn this to
Tu as
English.
prêté serment. Quand l'un tombe, on continue.
Ouais, je sais.
Quand l'un tombe. Quand un de nous tombe. Pas si. Quand. On savait qu'on s'en tirerait pas tous. Mais on continue. Aussi longtemps que l'un de nous sera en vie, notre lutte n'est pas terminée.
Je n'ai pas peur de me battre, mais Maëlle est...
Maëlle a prêté le même serment.
Je le sais bien.
Elle a choisi sa vie. Toi et moi... Allez, on a toujours dit que l'avenir de Lumière était plus important
Que la vie de qui que ce soit.
Oui, est-ce que tu y crois encore? Est-ce que tu y crois encore? Réponds-moi.
Asia's propaganda. It really is.
Je l'espère, oui.
J'emmerde la mission.
Sérieux?
Is she crying?
Désolé.
Désolé. Désolé. Désolé. Désolé contre bon. Désolé. I need a music record to use this. What? These motherfuckers. I don't have a camp. Oh, bro, we got camps. Are we gonna fuck? We gonna fuck in this game?
Le continent.
Oui.
Bonne nuit, Gustave.
Can't switch out of Gustav. Main character, bucko. I'm the main character.
For those who come after.
Okay, I'm at the camp. How the fuck do I make my weapons better? Use my Lumina shit. I like that when you go up to the wardrobe stuff, it's like this is your you get a little pose. Just go straight to it. Okay, it's not it. Oh, look, there's a little lantern floating up there. That's kind of cool. Huh. They just straight did the fucking Baldur's Gate 3 type deal, huh? That's kind of... So you have these little camps that you can explore. Is there anybody that ever ran out of food in Baldur's Gate 3? There has to be like way hard playthroughs or something to do that, but I've never once ran out of food. I never even ran close to low on food. Garçon génialier. My favorite part of Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely like accidentally romancing Will. Like, whoops, like what's up? Like, oh hey man, like I'm feeling pretty close to you. Oh, I'm feeling pretty close to you too. And then Will's like, what if you just did the gayest dance anyone's ever did? And you're like, that's a bit of a stretch, but I could try. And fuck if you don't do the prancingest, twirlingest fucking dance you've ever seen in your goddamn life. Just you really, dude, you hit every move from the start of Azumanga Daioh. I'm not even fucking kidding. It's just okay, hold on. I'll be back. I'm getting a bowl of cereal. I'm having a good day, and I'm gonna be his sandpiper, and I'm gonna eat in the fucking microphone. I'll be back. I might have already watched it. You. Oh, I forgot to pause. Hope you guys didn't just hear me talking to my wife. Get chair streamed. Get fucking chair streamed. Oh man. Oh, now's a good time to have a fucking cut. Viewers, baby. I turned it back to English. Yeah. Look at this. Get fucking dunked on. Tyler, you're pushing 40. What are you eating? Eating this shit, baby. Eating this shit. What, you want to see my face? Fuck you. No face. I'm eating golden. Delicious taste of graham crack. Hey, but you don't even know what kind of level I'm on. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's Friday night. I got a bunch of shit to do tomorrow. Just fucking hanging out, man. Hanging the fuck out. I figure if I'm not gonna be like doing normal streams, I'll probably just randomly be streaming when I play video games. Or like make music. No Captain Crunch, thank you. Jesus. Avoid the bookings. What does that mean? In this light, when I eat cereal, my neck looks extremely muscular if I look to the right. We decided to try chewing down some cereal. I know. I had like 50 fucking watchers like 2 seconds ago. I'm playing a game. But I'm hungry because I haven't eaten in a second. Might go get more food in a bit. Oh, I can't be playing this. No fucking man, controller right there. Yes, have I heard? Did I hear about Trump and Bill Clinton? I did. I have no idea how true it is, but there's a non-zero chance that Donald Trump... What the hell? I punched you. Donald Trump blew Bill Clinton? Bro, you didn't make it.
Lunde, watch out!
Hmm.
Rise!
Bro, I didn't get either of those.
Get ready.
Damn. Just fucking shooting him. Came on because I randomly realized I caught a stream only to find a perfect atmosphere to study for my exams next week. Based. I learned to avoid the bookings from the Bodega Boys. Missed that show. What's the Epstein talk? Checked out for a bit during the Gunstun lock. That was 4.5 hours ago. The fuck? There's not really much to talk about with Epstein. I'm not surprised. I'd say the closest thing I can say about all of it is I have no idea where it's going to go. So as it stands right now, I heard people say that Nancy Mace is going to block, or it doesn't really fucking matter. The whole thing is that it's still like a resolution. Like they're voting to release the Epstein files. At this point, somebody in the Senate or anybody that has access to it should release it. Like they should be seized and disseminated. There's no reason not to put them out. You know what I mean? I think the worst possible thing to do would be the thing that I think is going to happen. Which is the Republicans don't do it. I think that they're going to try to media cycle it out. And I think it's as bad as you think. We've always known they don't care about pedophilia or anything really. They don't have souls. I don't say that lightly either. They're heartless monsters. They're not really human beings at this point. And I'm not talking about like your mom and dad conservative or like just like a random, you know, even like stupid dickhead grifters online. I'm talking about the actual politicians. They are non-people. They're not human beings. There's just nothing to them. I don't know. What the hell? Danger. I live for danger. What does that mean? I guess it's going to be an over-leveled area. I'm kind of interested to find out what's happening in here. But basically, there's a few things that could happen. They could pass the resolution, right? And then after the resolution is passed, are you just little guys? Hi. I see you over there. I'm just talking to these little judges, though. These little cute little friends. I guess I'll rest here just in case so that I can come back at some point. So they vote. They pass it. Oh, there's bunnies. Fuck yes. Hi, guys. Why are you standing up like that? Are you supposed to look a little creepy? Curious? You're not comfortable. Those aren't happy bunnies. They passed the resolution to release it, and then it's going to go to the president's desk, and he's going to have to sign it because it's a fucking bill, right? It's included in all that, and he's going to veto it, right? Because he's a fucking... Why wouldn't he otherwise? Unless the craziest thing happens on Earth, and that is that he doesn't do that. Hi, can I just talk to you? Because you're just kind of a cutie. Alright, I think I'm supposed to fight. Ooh, okay. And so if he vetoes it, it's going to be like, well, what do we do now? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, that's a level something. Dude, that's hilariously high level. No, do not retry that battle. Oh my god. Absolutely fucking not. That's very funny to me. Wabest Cave. What happens if I attack you guys? Nothing? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. That's very funny. So it goes to his desk, it gets vetoed, and then like it's gonna be that's gonna be one of the larger scandals in the history of mankind, because I mean That's nuts. After a veto, I think somebody said 67 votes in the House. I don't know if that was just a joke that somebody's telling, but it's a disproportionately large amount of votes to overturn a presidential veto. And so, like, you'll have to get all of those votes, and then it doesn't matter, and the thing happens anyway. So already, if you're having issues passing it, it's probably not going to pass, and then they can try to do the... Okay, did I get you? They can try to do the, you know... well, you know, we already spent too much time on it, and yada, whatever the fuck, blah, 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 blah. I think I'm just going to attack you. And they'll try to pretend like it's not a big deal, and they'll all walk away from it. And bow, bow, bow. And try to push it away. Or they'll get the votes for it, and it'll turn into a whole thing where they're like, okay, no, we've got to vote on this, and we've got to make this fucking happen, yeah, blah, blah. Which I mean, come on, we've been watching the fucking travesty that is Republican elected officials trying to do stuff in office for forever now. So like that happens, then it's going to be pretty much on anybody that has access to the files to just leak them completely on their own anyway, just to literally just drop them all. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that's permanent. Maybe. Oh, the weird coral. And so I don't want to go over there. I want to go into a fight because I feel like there might be cutscenes if I go that way. And I want to finish these thoughts. The other things that could happen is it gets voted down and it doesn't make it to the vote. And then I feel like it's the same. I feel like it's going to be the same sort of outcome anyway, where we're going to have to see people kind of gain more moral courage than exists in the fucking hearts of men these days, and just do you know, just tell the American people what the fuck happened. Obviously that's not going to occur. I mean, I feel like I'm not even speaking to the choir when I say that. And so I think the only thing that can possibly happen is that somebody with access to these documents just leaks them entirely. And if that happens, it's going to be worse for the Republicans if any of the stuff is true than like anything ever, because it's so much of it's criminal. It's already destroying people's lives. Oh yeah, I needed to block that. Hold on a second. Fuck, I didn't get that at all. Oh, I'm about dead. What the fuck?
Take him down.
Here we go. So, like, the... Oh, fuck. Did these guys get stronger?
You don't get to die yet.
I feel like they might have. Point to make. So, yeah, it's going to be one of the worst things for the Republicans ever. It's going to destroy people's lives who deserve to have their lives destroyed. I mean, that kind of goes fucking completely the fuck without saying. But because there's just like, there's no reason not to fucking do it. Like, these guys, they just suck. Suck so bad. Upgrade attributes and shit. And it's going to be kind of impossible for people to make arguments. And it's going to make Democrats look good regardless, because, you know, they're pushing this thing that kind of did everything. And if they do that, that'll look good. Now, I think what might happen is also the Dems might not do shit. I mean, it's also very, very likely that they just say, I don't really fucking care. You know what I mean? And kind of let bygones be bygones. We're really going to be seeing shit or get off the pot moment with a lot of people. Yeah. So you have people like, you know, those 8 Dems type deal where they're like, oh, we're you know, we gotta fucking break with everybody to break this shutdown type stuff. I'm just worried about the average American worker. All that nonsense. Interesting. I think that maybe there's a possibility that some of those kind of guys and gals try to break with the party over this in a sense, and they'll try to say like, oh, well, you know, we just need to get back to regular. I think that this is a witch hunt really at this point, and it's going on. And I think like if any of that stuff happens, we're basically going to go into like a death spiral for traditional American politics in general. Like whatever it is, this is the death knell stuff for it. Like it's chipping off so many layers that, you know, back in the day seemed impossible, but now it's just completely flaked away. So, you know, you're gonna see what was like Democratic strongholds, I think, just disintegrate. I think it's going to be the left-wing version of the Tea Party's time. This is why I spend so much time criticizing people like Hassan and like Hutch, honestly, because there's too much disunity in knowledge of what, not even disunity. There's just too many people with opinions and desires for stuff that's like this chaotic, unmixed stuff. And I guess, you know, it's my fault as well for not trying to seize more clout when I should have before everything went to fucking chaos. But we're coming up on a point where people with lefty politics are going to get their shot to say, I'm a leftist, I like lefty politics, this is what I stand for, we should go in this direction in America. I don't give a fuck about all you people that don't live here. I'm so fucking sorry, but like, I'm sick of fucking hearing you guys talk about goddamn anything or your expectations for this country or your feelings about it, because I've got to start getting Americans to understand where the fuck it is they live and what the fuck it is that they can do in this country so that we can like eke out some power bases and actually start getting people not just elected, but creating a solid voter base of people with expectations of power and a unified understanding of what we want from our politicians and how we will punish them when they step out of line, and that we can punish them and should punish them when they do so, and not in stupid like, oh my god, I'm going to embarrass you on Twitter. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I am still going to vote to fucking have all of the children murdered. You know what I mean? There's no good thing that can come from like listening to other people who live outside of this country's desires for an idealized version of the American state, either an American state that's been balkanized and they think is like in ruins, or just, you know, Americans in pain type horse shittery. I think the thing that really needs to fucking happen is Americans as a people, particularly millennial and Gen X and Gen Z individuals, people that are a little bit older and a lot younger than me, need to start understanding that it is time to stop treating politics as a commercial interaction where you have a vote and your vote is $1 and you make that payment once every spell. I need people to treat other people their age like fucking garbage. Like, you should be so fucking embarrassed. Like, you should feel a physical desire to cringe and die under a rock if you say stupid shit like people shouldn't vote, or if you don't understand that you need to vote outside of presidential elections. There should be such shame, such derision heaped on people that believe that it's okay to publicly say that they're not going to participate in the electoral process. Like, it should be a fucking pain moment, because there's no use for you to talk about politics otherwise. Shut the fuck up. I don't like the way politics are. 68. And you don't vote, then you don't understand them. Shut the fuck up. You should not have the confidence or the safety in your fucking personal life and interactions with people to say stuff like that. It's so frustrating. Because
lost sight of it, but
I should pause this. That's what you should, that's what you have to fixate on, because that's where the fucking problem is. The problem isn't with the politicians. The politicians are the end result of you, the fucking consumer at home, who treat politics and political commentary like some sort of fucking a trip to the supermarket that you do every few years. I mean, I gotta learn about the people I'm voting for. Oh god, it doesn't do anything. It does do hell yeah, it does matter. The Republicans voted. They have a base. They reliably fucking won, and they get everything they want. You stupid cunts. The fuck is the matter with you? Well, we voted for the Democrats one time. Okay, well, we've got to undo all this shit that the fucking olds did, and we got to get on these motherfuckers. And you can't go and vote for presidential elections only. You got to get out there and be involved in your local scene all the fucking time. All the time. What do you mean? Yeah, because you're fucking living life, dude. Yes, all the time. But well, I don't really feel like politics should be all the time. It is all the time. Politics is all the fucking time. It's every fucking day. Every second of every hour of every day is politics. What the fuck are you talking about? If you're only being disagreed with in politics, you want to take a break from it, then go take a break from it. But understand, it's still there when you get back. I'm so sick of this shit where people are like, oh my god. And why I go back to like, dude, yeah, it's part of your existing online. Do you have to go kill people for yourself that are trying to steal your shit? No. Do you have to go and check every grain of rice to make sure that it's not actually fucking rice and poison? No. Does the fucking electric catch on fire outside of your house? Do you have a house that stands? No, all of those things happen because of the politics around you. The political fucking sphere of influence and agreement and consensus and dealing has made all of those things not something that you have to deal with all the fucking time. It's your responsibility to be a participatory voice in elections and in politics and to make your voice known and to talk about that shit. People that just want to sit at home and fucking jerk off all the goddamn time and then cry, I can't vote for Jill Scott. Why is there a genocide happening? This place, that place. Why are people being murdered? Why aren't there guns on the street? What have you done to stop it? I got into a comment section. I gave Vosh Video $20. Like, dude, you guys gotta get out there. And you've got to start treating people badly who fuck with this stuff. It needs to become a social faux pas to engage in the sort of behaviors that led to this. And we need to identify those behaviors and those types of people and say, you're the fucking problem. You know you're the fucking problem and fuck you. Chuck Schumer feeling confident and not just jumping out of a building to die is the most unfortunate aspect of this modern world. Any decent person, if they woke up as Chuck Schumer, would just die. They would just perish. You know what I mean? Like, you would just like, oh, fuck. I did all that? Yeah, like, what, were you drunk or something? I had to have been because I wouldn't have done that on purpose because I gotta kill myself. Like, that's fucking it. Sewer socialism back in the ether. Sewer socialism? Fuck, dude. Mike from PA could be doing so much more shit. That prick fuck. So many people know what the word sewer socialism is just because that guy fucking stood his fucking on his toes and lost a debate against Vosh. And now all he does is sit around just trying to fucking drain out the Hassan swamp. So fucking irritating, man. Get the fuck back on it. Cut it out with this fucking clout chasing, money obsessed horse shit and start doing stuff.
Storm.
I mean, I care about politics, but politics cares about you. Politics thinks about you every day when it wakes up, and politics wants to fucking slit your throat and drink your blood.
My own must be close by.
You're not safe. Like, you're resting in a house fire. You know what I mean? You are living through moments of other people's quiet desperation, okay? Have enough fucking respect to understand it. And if you don't understand politics, shut your fucking whore mouth, dude. I swear to God. Be treated poorly. Be treated like shit. SOS show. Ooh, that sounds good. So, I mean, at this point, like, what do I get? This is the most important thing I think that people need to learn. You guys got me fucking spitting now. I can do that in games like this. What I need from people is to just say, you know, hey man, what the fuck do I get from dealing with you? You know what I'm saying? What do I get? What do I get? I gotta listen to you talk. I gotta listen to you do shit. You gotta, fuck, you are running your goddamn suck, you motherfucker. What do I get for it? What do I get for participating? What do I get for listening to this? And I want you to understand how to figure out what you get. You know what I mean? How do I figure this out? How do I understand this thing about the world that I live in? It's like, bro, you can figure it the fuck out. You can figure out so much of this stuff. Oh, what the hell? And just get out there and do stuff. Cleansing tint. Augmented critical burn. Hey, you scared the fuck out of me, dude. Oh my god. My wife just creeped. Creeper. Creep. Oh, okay. So I can have the equipped and... Alright. Neat. Available points, too. I got 6 total. Those will be it then. Okay. Oh. What? Okay, so I didn't have that equipped? Alright, I have no idea what the fuck's going on with her. So like... Oh, fuck, I lost my train of thought trying to understand what the fuck I was just looking at. Alright, never mind. I'm right, everybody else is wrong. I'm the coolest. First things first, I'm the realist. I am on a guy, and he is a whale. Oh, there's a thing right there. Hey, what was that? Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock them, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Oh, what? How about that one? Oh, hi, Bug. Mr. needs attention. Hi, I love you. Little best friend.
Well, that will help.
People pretend politics don't affect their lives baffle me because if they even think it doesn't affect them, I'm sure it affects the people around them. Yes. You'll hear about Trump and Bubba. I keep hearing about it. I don't know if it's true or not. Oh my god. It is possibly one of the funniest things in the world. Like, even in the fucking magic plate, this sunfish has got shit growing on the side of it. Poor bastard. So am I underwater or not? This is... Somebody really does like Kingdom Hearts, because this is the most Kingdom Hearts shit I've ever experienced in a game outside of Kingdom Hearts. Good night and happy weekend. Hey, thanks for popping by, buddy. If I had to guess, this is kind of what streams are probably going to feel like going forward. Completely no schedule, just fucking off.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Let's see if this guy can fucking hang. Boo. Girl, don't log into... Dude, you are a monster. You fucking typed that to me and then you're creeping on me from the fucking door. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Cut it out, woman. Fuck off. I think it's his face. Ooh. Ooh, you get no damage bonuses? I got one of them before. Pulled out the blicky. Shrubba is the karmic reflection of Nixtony. Trump has always struck me as being a bottom, dude. He has the sassy energy of a bratty bottom. That's probably his biggest regret in life. I have too much money. I'm too rich. I need to be punished, but people are afraid of giving me a swat. They don't like giving me a little pat. A little pat on my dumpy. That's what I like. I like it when I say a naughty thing. Someone comes and they say, "You better cut that out." I say, "I'm not going to unless you do something about it." And then they give me a pat, a little pat right on my dumpy. Fucking miserable. Wow, that was the worst thing I think I've ever heard. That's kind of what I thought. So, are you guys probably maybe a little bit immune to Earth?
Take cover. Rune, watch out.
Oh, Bug. Hey, what's up, buddy? I love you. Why are you there? Did you see me getting excited about a game? Why don't you just come over here? Come over hang out with everybody. Come on. Come over there. Give you this. You're playing game too long. I want to go on a walk.
The storm is coming.
No, no, no. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'll do it. Brace yourself.
Bro. I'll take it. You just being loyal? Are you just doing loyal dog stuff? Just hanging out here? I like attention. It's like one of my favorite things. Oh, now that you gave me some, can I have more?
Nice.
Who are you talking to? I'll hear you saying words. I'm just talking to people on the internet, Bug. Talking to people on the internet, Bug. Oh, is that a fucking sea mine? Sad. Ah, sad.
Those mines. Be careful.
Hearing things I never thought possible. I mean, yeah, right? Bro, what was that fight? I'm gonna guess that those little fuckers sneak up on you, they just do a shitload of damage. Please tell me I got that. I appreciate that they're like little guys with fucking... Oh, they're flying types.
Feel the burn.
Fuck. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, I forgot that she can do that too. Very cool. It's not colored red, no boom boom. Facts.
Nice.
I've got to say, I'm not a huge fan of the level design. I know probably some people are going to look at this and go like, what? No, this is amazing. This tells no story. It's just clearly like somebody had an idea. Maybe it'll catch up, but just so far, it just does not feel like cohesive storytelling moments are happening. Yeah, no, that sucks. Damn! Pull out the blicky, the sticky, go bang bang. Pull out the blicky, the sticky, the go bang. Oh, bro, what the hell happened here? Girl, dude, the expedition people that come here just get absolutely fucking right. What happened? I'm just breathing this water. This girl is not even wearing any fucking shoes, and you still just somehow got strung up down here. What the fuck? Oh, my 9mm go burn. What a da dang, what a da dang dang. I hear somebody. This one? I knew you were gonna do that stupid shit, you motherfucker. That was probably gonna be a fucking party wipe if I let them get away with that. Thankfully, they're loud as shit. Dude, that speedrunning this game is kind of like different.
Nice.
Man, still just doing that saucy little jump. Big iron. To the town of Agua Fria rode a stranger one fine day. Never spoke to folks around him, he just went along his way. He's an outlaw loose and running.
A hut.
But something matters,
Slow down.
man.
We don't know what's inside yet.
Big iron. With the big iron on his hip. Big iron. Dude, I miss fucking songs that had parts where they go singing all the song and then here is the refrain. 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 You guys post, if you guys manage to individually post the lyrics to Big Iron in the chat, I will turn and I will look at the chat and I will sing the lyrics. Was this crowdfunded? Gamer appeasement would explain the foot fetish bait. It ain't wrong. The glassiest cannon. Oh my god. Fucking haunted eyes of Robert Pattinson. Make the Asian girl have her feet out. Oh my god. It's just such a trap to even make jokes about, I swear to God. Three skill points available. I'll take it. Dude, figuring out the order of how you want to do stuff in this game is crazy. I don't even hump on it all the way into this. I heard the original Ghost Riders in the Sky about 50 times the other day watching the dogs. Sing the Shaft theme song instead. I can't even remember what it is because all I can think is the Dexter theme song. Not even really a theme song, is it? It's like. You know, there he goes. Who? That bad mamma jamma. Dexter.
Look, there's a door inside.
They say this cat Shaft is a bad mother. Shut your mouth. You know I'm only talking about Shaft. I would say, yo, I'm only talking about Dexter. Yes. She's on. Oh, dude, I can't do Dexter's voice anymore because I grew up. Oh man, fucking got my fucking eyeball. Bro, there's a lot of teleport in this game. I know what we're probably gonna be saying though is that it's the Painterest, and the Pinterest is fucking just drawing shit, right? Is that what we're gonna say here? Oh. They say this cat Shaft is a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I'm only talking about Shaft. I don't know what the fuck. I'm just having a good time. Please let me upgrade my shit. Oh, okay. He just did a little spin. I didn't realize that was me. Feet. Feet for the people. Oh my god. So one of my chatters that's in my Discord named Mox was saying some shit to me months ago. And they were making fun of me. I don't know what the fuck anybody was saying. It was her and additional individuals. What? And it was, you can't say that way, baby. And I'm like, what did I say? And they're like, no, it's just a meme. I'm like, what in the fuck are you talking about? Why are you being mean to me? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It wasn't until yesterday night while I'm in bed on TikTok that I finally see the fucking meme. It killed me, dude. I don't know how, but I was, dude, they planted a seed and grew a fucking garden of me being embarrassed, chuckling to myself in my fucking own bed. What? What did I even say to elicit this? The original meme is like two people are eating next to each other, and it's just like, they're like cartoons, and one of them's just a little blob white boy. And he's going, ooh, child, these collard greens got me thirsting, or some shit like this. Ooh, child, these collard greens got me, they got me tripping, or some shit like that. And the person next to him goes, oh, no, white baby, you can't say that. Oh fuck, I was fucking done, dude. I like forgot they said it to me, and I read it. I just sat there like, ah. The first time he said that shit to me a few times, Oh, nothing. It had me fucking scared as shit. What did I say? Like, oh, don't worry about it. Oh my god. You made me say that, my baby.
Gustav?
And I think it's like a real baby too. Oh.
Are you real?
Are you real? Everybody wearing dirt makeup in this goddamn movie. Clipped. This woman over here is just at work.
Real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Gustav.
I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I...
Killing me.
I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have,
This whole story takes place in the snow globe of an autistic boy. Fucking, St. Elmo's.
It's okay.
Oh, St. Elmo's Hospital.
I was worried.
Made it.
Whatever the fuck that was called. St. Elmo's Fire, isn't that what it is? A reference in 2025.
I don't know.
I thought that was a joke about fuck it.
Blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
Shadowheart, she possessed. Oh, yo, what's up, buddy?
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Hey, so I said you could stay here, but I didn't know you had friends.
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Klimt. Alright, I don't see any feet. Safe to run around as a girl this time. Where I'm from, we call this one breaking and entering, darling.
How did you find me?
She has a much more pleasant run cycle than my main dude, too.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Why do they have different waistcoats? Style thing? Maybe it's just for the characters. Hers is very small. I wonder if it just has something to do with their jobs. Croquet? Oh, you can't kick them. Tisk, tisk, tisk. This is a very Resident Evil 4 mixed with Dark Souls ass building. You don't really need the areas to be this wide. I mean, it's fine that they are, but like, I don't think you fight in person in this game. Oh, what? I just hit X because I saw something, dude. Look at her. Look at her go. Okay, well, we got one thing. I don't even know what the fuck I clicked. All of those should fall down. Fuck! That should have ended on dun. Oh, I can't play the accordion though? Fucking no, bro. If this is our main base and I can like recruit people to come and fucking jam band, that'd be pretty cool. Saint Elsewhere, thank you. I did a meme of you as that kid a while back. Oh man. It looks like she runs faster. She has to take more steps, but they all have the same running speed. It's indistinguishable.
Again. All right, all right.
You guys looking at a woman's feet when I was gone? One of these characters just does not wear feet. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. They can't be parried or dodged. I'm sorry. When did we have a new? Ah! Oh, you're so fucking lucky. That was cool. Ooh, I tell you what. What about that little shiny bit of your... I guess not. Oh, he don't give a fuck about that. He's unfazed.
Let us stay then. Feel the burn.
Male skills change your battle stance. Defensive, offensive, virtuose. Deals a lot more damage. Offensive. Rise no. Chances of interruption. Okay. Offensive, spark, and per se. Okay. Bro. Fenceless is debuff that increases by 25%. Okay. Oh, jump is A. Whoops. Fuck.
A storm is coming.
I have one fire stain.
Thunder. Take cover.
I guess that was a win. I don't know what the fuck they even did. Yeah. She always got her feet out. Like, look, this is the victory pose. I can't see anything, but I can see her feet. She got her feet out. Suppose you don't need shoes when you hover everywhere. I guess it's true.
That was fun, but you could come with us if you like. If that's a yes.
Okay, so this is my blacksmith. Fine. Okay, so in this, you can have any of these characters, and this is the point that we're making. Let me get somewhere where there's a light so you can see. So this is my normal main guy, Gustav. He runs like this, walks like this, trots, okay? Then we have his girl we just picked up. This is his adopted sister. She runs like this, she walks like this, right? Pretty normal, right? Then we have this chick, whose name I can never remember. And she's got her dogs out. The dogs is just out. Now, that's fine. Whatever, okay? Sometimes people are quirky. She walks, runs, jogs. But when she sprints, she just has her feet all the way up in the fucking camera like this. So, I guess there's probably some people that are they're playing this game a little touch distracted. And those dogs are fully fucking animated. Like, her toes and shit work. Look. They spare no expense. They're like, Mr. Tarantino, Monsieur Tarantino, we would like you to play our game, Mr. Tarantino. I don't know, it's a fucking great game. I've never seen this game. Okay, it's like, I'm playing a lot of games. I'm playing a lot of Mario. I played a lot of Mario. I don't know all the names of the games. But I'll tell you what, this game, Expedition 33, mind blowing. I've never played anything like it. It's crazy. Why do you like it so much, Quentin? I just can't put my I can't put my finger on it. But it stands a foot above the rest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You are a grimy individual, Senor Tarantino. Okay, so I guess I gotta go all the way out to the main camp in order to be able to do stupid shit. When they're in that dark character screen, there's a beam of light that shines over one of her feet, highlighting the toes and shit. It's crazy. I didn't even...
I wonder where.
They managed to get... You will not realize... You can't get through this game without finding out that her toes is out. What is this guy?
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the Grandis and the Esquier exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scrub. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
What's going on here? Travel my impressed men by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Okay, I want to fight the merchant. Bro, he does not seem impressed by me. Oh, yo! Very cool. Oh, I missed. $844 on that mark. I'm feeling pretty good about that one. Oh, checked. Hey, nice. Whew. There's an interview with Maya Hawke saying Uma Thurman told her to keep her shoes on. It's funny as hell. Everyone knows 10 and 2 knows a freak. That's tremendous. Exposing attack. Okay. I'll take it. Why not? What happens if I buy all your stuff? Nothing? Okay. Forgot to put mail stuff on. Hmm. This is so confusing that I have to go in different directions like this. Does she have any costumes? All right. Dude, how many people turned on fucking Baldur's Gate for the first time, Baldur's Gate 3, and then just accidentally like, oh shit, all of the characters can have their whole fucking dicks out just in the fucking the intro screen. That was shocking. Like, oh hey, I'm doing character creations. Like, hey, watch out, this character creation system's a little bit mature. Like, okay, buddy, whatever. All of a sudden, penis. Like, what the fuck? Okay, fine, you warned me, I guess. Is there a map in this game? Maybe not.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Me, obviously.
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Boss fight?
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
I'm gonna guess this motherfucker right here is tough. Wow.
Take him down.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Oh, that was neat. Okay.
Let us stain
Boink. About to catch some scud. I have an amazing weekend. Yeah, you guys too, man. I can't make my character fat or skinny in Baldur's Gate 3, but I can choose if they shave their pubes. Probably because of the outfits. They have to conform to like the same overall width, or you're gonna have a bunch of clipping issues. I'm not to say it's impossible, but like when you expand it, if you want it to look nice, you can just do the thing that you do in games like Fable. Bro, what the fuck was that? I think that counts. You do things like you do in a game like Fable where you just stretch it out a bunch. Oh shit.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh really? Oh, what, really? Her shot is just like poking the air. That's fucking kind of weak. But yeah, you just like stretch out the pixels and stuff. So it's like, if you ever seen like fat bodies in some of those old games, it's like right around the armpits and stuff. It's just like a big, obvious mush stretch. And it doesn't look great, so you have to kind of rebuild everything. And that fucking game is so complicated. Once they decided certain types of body types, they were like, fuck everything else. Or maybe they just don't like fat people. I mean, also could be the fucking problem. But it seems like most of the body types in that game are pretty similar.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Go ahead, fuck off. Is there a save over here somewhere? That's what I kind of figured. 68, heh. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be getting off. I want to do a few more fights on this, and I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't upgrade her at all? Ah. Wonder what happens here. Make her into a tank. Hell yeah. Dégagement. I feel like defense is a sucker's game in this, and I shouldn't have put any points into defense. Appreciate your Shad takes down as a Hema guy. Thank you. Who do you play in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike for the future? Nobody. I don't play fighting games. I'm bad at them. Not since I was a young child. I can't play fucking fighting games. Once upon a time, fighting games were like, okay, you kind of figure this shit out after a few seconds. Now you have to get a fucking, like a whole degree in fighting games to play the stupid ass thing. I should fix her skills. I'm actually using the wrong stuff for sure at this point.
Finesse and grace.
Stanceless.
Flames. On me.
Brace yourself.
Oh, buddy. Stun. Fuck me. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Danger.
Ah, shit.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
I guess this is good.
Hell yeah. Just want to play a fat barred dwarf. Is that so wrong? Yes. Your desire to have a good time is a mistake.
An advantage.
Oh, I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna hit this save point, and that might be it, folks. That might be it. Thanks everybody hanging out. I made $700, so I don't feel bad about staying up too late. Oh my god. Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe and all that good shit, because this is what the stream's probably gonna start feeling like going forward. I mean, I'm still talking about stuff. I'm not gonna be putting out much in the way of fucking stream clips and all that sort of nonsense, because I don't fucking feel like it. Meh. But I will play video games and I'll talk about stuff, and then these will be available somewhere. I'm gonna start we're gonna start putting them on the Patreon probably. Here we go. Okay, quit. Fucking do some other shit. Oh. I think that's the longest I've played video games on stream in forever. I know people aren't really into it, so it's fine. Maybe we'll build up more people wanting to watch games. Maybe we won't. It doesn't really matter. But it's gonna be more like fucking whatever. But the high quality content will be high quality, and then I don't have to worry about this stuff killing the channel, because it's a completely different type of content. You know what I mean? Well, that said, folks, you've been watching Westside Tyler Live. I've been Westside Tyler Bell. I'm gonna hop the fuck out of here. Until next time, as always, stay safe out there.